Mic check, mic checkity check. Oh, P-Town, shut up. One of you's enough. How you doing, Aura? How you doing, Super Goat? Might as well get right into it today. No stream starting, just rock and rolling and chill FF5 learning all day long today while I break in my new Xbox controller. How you doing, Silly Dabbit? Good to see you guys. What was that? Go Back. I like that song. How are you guys doing today, huh? Chill FF5 all day long. You know, we didn't get done with the note editing. We left off with a little bit to go on the run, but I wonder if we ought to just review the world record today and start to compare it to the notes. I think might be a better idea. To begin, you guys give me your input. What do you think, Droth? As I'm just getting the suspicion that the note set I'm working with, while we obviously have seen it, it's so verbose that it's tough to work with. But more than that, I get the feeling the strats it's recommending may not be that optimal anymore, as it might be pretty outdated. So, what I think might be a better idea is to review the world record to begin today and start comparing it to the notes. Yeah, exactly. So that we feel like we're on a firm foundation. Oh, we can hear. Let's get rid of the race command here. Really fun race for Silliath yesterday. Hope you guys caught it. I got beaten. He barely beat me. Took me out and took the lead right at the end of the Four Fiends fight. It was a lot of fun. But I PB'd in the race, and so did Silliath. That's the best outcome you could possibly hope for. Right? And that meant we got 2 PBs in one day as well. So that was an exciting day yesterday. And so, you know, a reminder of my intent for Final Fantasy V. The plan is we're going to, you know, just learn the run to the best level we can. It's the one speedrun I've never bothered to learn in all the Final Fantasies. So just kind of see where we feel like taking it. No real pressure. I just want to be able to complete a run, basically. And so the fastest English run is won by James Runs, is his name. And that is right here. How's the audio situation? James always has quiet audio, and I don't think he talks. But his audio doesn't seem...
New setup.
Oh, he does talk.
See how it goes.
He has a brand new setup. Okay.
One.
Well, you guys can't hear that audio, right? I can. And it's in max volume. Yeah, give me some input here, guys. Can you even hear the audio? And maybe we should get farther in. A little louder audio, yeah. Is that noticeable? Can you hear that? It's gonna be a little bit of black no matter how I want to do this. And that's fine. Okay. There, that's pretty good. Could even leave a message at the bottom. No input from you guys in chat. I'm just trying to get some audio help here. And I am coming up goose eggs. Some input sure would be helpful. When you guys tune in and just leave. Yeah, but that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, how do you hear the audio in the game? Like, we don't want it to be totally silent. I can hear it. Can you hear the Final Fantasy V music? Is what I'd like to get some input on here. It's a good balance? Okay, perfect. That's what we're looking for. So there we go. Get some fan action going in here, too. Should we have a timer running for fun today? No, I'll just turn red. No point in doing that. I could, you know, I think a better idea actually today might be to do this full screen. Take down the live split. Here we go. Let's just find a good spot for me. Yeah, like here. Or something. Does that work? That's not too bad right there. I think that's pretty solid, actually. Just here long enough to maintain your stream streak? Oh, really? The truth comes out, huh? Now, I'd better get my Final Fantasy V notes going. And we're going to start seeing how they compare to... This is the English WR here. By James Runs. And I think he probably already did a config, but let's just verify that. I mean, do we need to verify that? There's very little in here to do. Oh, I do need to see some stuff, actually. Yeah. As I want to verify if he gets the Phoenix down in this area. So let's go back to the beginning, the true beginning here. How long is the intro to Final Fantasy II? Like, I don't even know that. Hey, Pine, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Okay. Is it gonna clear up? It's really fuzzy. Yeah, good, it will. Wow, it's for 5 has a long intro. It's one of the longest intros in the first, like, I don't know, 10 Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy VII is only 223. Final Fantasy VIII isn't that long. It's about the same. Final Fantasy IX, you can skip the intro on the PC. I'm not sure how long it is on the console. Oh, but it's not even started yet? Wow. So we have the meteor. How are you doing today, Pine? Good to see ya. You should be very happy today. This is your day. Did not turn cursor to memory, but that's a runner's choice. Oh, I do want to see one more thing. Apparently the Optimize is recommending a remove all. It appears that's the case. I've never seen that in a speedrun. You usually do memory for Final Fantasy VII. You have to. That's a requirement. In fact, in almost every speedrun, you do want memory. There is this recommendation in another PR to leave it off, and it's really runner's choice. I don't know why he's going to want to leave it off here. I might ask James. But he probably, I think, would tell me it's just a personal preference. And probably isn't much to do with time save. But we'll see. Maybe we can note through the run if we feel like it's having any positive effect. I always like to note the run intro time. About 4 minutes. And And then we're just auto-battling here. And so there is a Phoenix down in the bottom right. I think my first question is he going to get it? Go on with Bart's. Oh, that's his cursor. Okay, sorry. His cursor is going to throw me off all day if he doesn't move it. It looks very similar to mine in size, too. Look at that. Yo, Dirty, how you doing? We'll fast forward through anything that we possibly can today. In the name of speed, and we're looking at a 3-hour, 20-minute run. He's going to PB by 10 minutes, I believe. Is that right? Let's get a time on this. Hey, Robot. Yep, Comfy 5 learning all day. Hope you're excited for it. It's going to be an all 5 day. Super chill. Yesterday was pretty intense. It was like 10 hours, what, 9.5 hours of nothing but speedrunning all day. So I'm looking forward to just a real chill day today, guys. Like, we're going to get to 5 speedrunning later, but I brought the fire yesterday. We got 2 PBs. I feel like I deserve kind of a chill day. 3:22:44 is what we're watching here. And this is not the world record, but it's the fastest English. There are actually 3 runs ahead of this in Japanese. 4 runs ahead of this. And the world record is, of course, as we know, held by Shinjiro. We talk about this for every PR category. You know what? Let's verify. Does this guy hold the world record still in every Final Fantasy? Let's find out. Final Fantasy 1. Oh, he doesn't! It was beaten 5 months ago. Wow, remarkable. Someone beat him. Good for him. And then how about Final Fantasy 2? He does hold it for Final Fantasy 2 by roughly a minute. Final Fantasy 3, he holds it by 2 minutes. Final Fantasy 4, we know for a fact he's ahead by 8 minutes. I mean 4 minutes, which is insane. 4 minutes, yeah. Final Fantasy 5, he has the lead in this category by 2 minutes. Usually the second place person is the person who beat him from Final Fantasy 1, by the way. Like they're very competitive runners. And ironically, he's second in Final Fantasy 6 to the same guy who beat him in 1. So he actually holds 4 of the 6 right now. Which is, like, shocking. I'm used to him holding all of them. Alright, world record review time. Let's buckle up and get really focused here and make sure we don't miss anything. As I'm going to be doing tons of note editing today, and I want to just, like, watch the run. I don't know the route at all. I gotta learn here. So, you know, I'm kind of combination, going to be doing a lot of, like, editing the note set with just really first time learning this run. So hopefully I'm at the point where this part I don't even need notes for. That's how new I am to this run. Only played it casually 1 time, and it was over a year ago. Yeah, not only is he close to sweeping, he used to hold them all. And you find, if you're like me and you spend a lot of time in these categories, all the PR categories, which is what I run, you find that the margin that he's usually ahead by is by significant. Like 4 minutes in Final Fantasy 4 is just a mind-boggling amount of time above the second place runner. Yeah, we don't need notes here. If you do, you're in trouble. Hey Rod, how you doing? How's your Thursday going? What you got going on in the gym today? Okay, all the edits are done through the Wind Shrine. We're just killing a 2-enemy encounter. Today's another lovely back and bye day. Nice. That's gonna be tomorrow for me. Be ready for another all upper body workout. I could make the music a little higher even. That's maxed out there. There are a lot of splits in this run, huh? How you doing, Rufu? You've definitely never played Final Fantasy V. You're kidding me. Is there a reason? It's a lot of people's favorite. I think it's some people's favorite if you are someone who loves job classes and being able to mix job classes. Like I remember Pine was saying 5 is his favorite because like he loves tactics where you can like, you know, be 2 classes at once. Final Fantasy V has a lot of that going on. Where it has the biggest ability in any Final Fantasy of like job, you know, customization in a lot of ways. It holds no nostalgia for you? Yeah, gonna have a 5 world record review day today. The problem is the note set's really rough, so I have to do some heavy editing. Yo, thanks for the gift sub, Rod. I didn't even see that. Thanks for the sub. I see a sub, a resubscribe actually. I don't see a gift sub.
Thanks to @RodIsGod666 for my sub gift.
It's telling me that you subbed on your own, so like, I was kind of. Is that what happened there? Like what actually happened? Did Rod gift a sub? It wasn't auto. It just like it said, "Do you want to say it?" Maybe he gifted you one like another day, and this is your first opportunity to like report it. You know, I don't know. Actually, hold on. There is something I need to see there. As I think you get an option to sail or not yourself. Oh, is it here? Might be here. Yeah, right here. And no. Okay. Because it doesn't go diagonally, obviously. It's hilarious. This is an indication of the note set, Jerricandra. The note set says, pick whatever you want. For the option there. Like, this note set is a disaster. Like, come on. Are you a speedrunner or are you not? Like, do you want to go diagonal or not? I mean, come on, man. Unfortunately, there's no Discord for Final Fantasy V. They live in the general Final Fantasy Discord. It's the least speedrun of any, like, Final Fantasy, and so there just isn't note sets for it that are any good. And so I am tasked, basically, with creating one from scratch. I couldn't tell you, Pine. One reason might be because there ain't no good note sets, and people come and look at what I found, and they're like, yeah, no thanks. I mean, it's possible that could be some other. I doubt it, but... So, we've been talking, and I need to be focusing, so this is my commitment to focus up. I just want to verify they should kill a 2 enemy encounter. Remember, I'm learning right with you guys today. Can we start from the beginning, please? Okay. This is the level Bart, Lena, and Gluff for the Goblin Punch that you need to be the same level as the bosses for to do 8-time damage, to my understanding. And so he'll get the broadsword here, and I'm supposed to equip it on Gluff. Who does he? Gluff. Okay. And optimize. So he didn't kill anything. So hold on, what level is he here? I mean, so he hasn't killed anything. Okay. Let's keep that in mind, as he did see a 2-enemy encounter. Hey, Finn, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay. I don't think I need any notes in here. It's just get the broadsword, equip it on Gluff. And so what that will mean is if he doesn't kill a 2-enemy encounter, he'll only have 2 people who are, like, well, he's going to kill something. At the moment, he's not at the same level as the boss coming up, so, like, he has to kill something. I'm assuming. As the 2 fights that we care about it for are the next 2. Siren. Right? And then Magissa, I think. No. We'll find out. We'll find out. Ate some pizza, did a deadlift session. Nice, dog. I didn't know you got in the gym. Good to hear that. I'm just getting back in the gym, too. I'm still pretty sore today, so the next day for me is tomorrow.
Main stun, thanks for the good luck. How you doing, bud?
Oh, wow. First words? I had forgotten he had a mic. First words so far. James doesn't talk much. I'm used to that. He lets his run do the talking. You had a 6-mile run this morning, and your feet hurt?
Oh, that's not good. Hopefully you weren't, like, too far into the run.
We'll try to save any time we can today by not watching cutscenes.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Thief. Blue Mage. Blue Mage. Black Mage. That's what I have. And then whoa, that was really quickly there. That's really quick.
Sure, what happened?
Is that optimized on everyone? Let's slow that down. I might need to a little bit. Wait, he's really good at that. I'm not as good at the quick optimization like that. On keyboard, it's a lot easier to do. I wonder if he's playing on keyboard. Whoa, what was that turbo sound? Jesus.
Now I get the...
Now, he did kill an encounter.
Sure, what happened?
And let's note the levels this leaves him at.
What happened?
So fast. How is he getting that turbo speed so quickly? This is intriguing. I need to
Now
see
we
how
can do
that's done.
counters.
I'm sure we can replicate it, but I wasn't aware that... That's faster than any other PR. You can cancel out a menu. And, boy, he's running fast. Kind of shocking, huh? The speed in FF5 is vicious. You're bonking into a lot of stuff. So he did kill 1 and 2 encounter. Okay. The world record kills 1 after the boss. I think... I don't know. I don't know why you would justify after the before. I think I'm just going to kill any 2, really.
Come on.
Okay. No editing going down here. Sorry. I know I'll be rewinding from time to time. You have to bear with me. And we're gonna get all 5 things. 2, 3. Well, he's very frustrated with his movement already in the run. And on to the get goblin punch here. And so he's just gonna wait for it. He wanted it to be first try, and then it not being first try, he's now waiting. Okay, got it. Oh, okay, hold on. We're all blue mages, including Bart's. I have him as a thief. So that is better, obviously, as he can learn it faster. So he did change to a thief. When did he go back to a... So there he's a thief.
Encounters.
So I missed it. Okay. So he's a thief to flee the encounters then. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is great. That's a big, nice improvement for me, because Bart's kept getting hit as a thief, and I was like, wait a minute. If he was a blue mage, I'd be out of here already. So you see that that's actually the strat, and the note said that I have had no idea that that might be a good idea. But we need to identify when he does do it, and I think probably in town here, so that he gets the benefit of the flee from the thief while he's escaping the dungeon. Then he'll go into a blue mage here. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, Abby just showed up out of nowhere. Hi, Abby. How you doing? Enjoy your Abby cam, guys. I'll put some light on her here in a sec.
Feel of the controls is just a little bit different.
Okay, let me just review the chests that he got were what I expected. Oh, okay. Pay attention here. I'm missing stuff. So then, Lena becomes a thief. Someone will become a thief. I also wanted to see what levels are we here. Just verifying that fight got the 3 levels that we're looking for. 2, 2, and 2 is what we're looking for. Yeah. So we're prepared now for the goblin punching. That's matching the level of the next boss. And so Lena now is the choice for the thief. Okay.
Feel of the controls is just a little bit different.
Okay, but we got chests somewhere. Should be 3 things, right? Left side, right side, tent, potion, Phoenix
Feel
down.
of the controls is just a little bit different.
Okay. And now a nice cutscene in the house. And I know where those all are, so I'll just say get the tent, potion, and Phoenix down. Hey, Wordness, how you doing? All right, well, the first 20 minutes of notes are looking excellent. And we have a nice opportunity to teleport in time here today. Okay. Any movement part of the run I must watch. Have to watch it. So we should be buying everything but Libra. Okay, 14 gil left. That's perfect.
Alright, everybody's back row and black mage.
Everyone's back row and black mage. Well, that's what he's doing next. Okay, he hasn't done that yet. Which is what I have too. But I don't have back row. See that again. All black mage but Ferris, who's already a black mage, huh? Okay. Did anyone do an optimize at the end? No. Okay. So we're ready to go for the Carla boss. A lot of cutscenes in 5. Which makes this really nice. It's not a ton to review, really. So we just run from everything. And do we do a menu? He's already done the menu. Okay. I like where he did it. As then you can't forget it. Before the boss here, which would be kind of a run ending, I think.
Well,
Threw in a run buffer there. Nice to see run buffering in play in FF5 like FF4. Okay. Blue Mage. Looks like we're preparing for Siren. And Ferris do a thief, optimize. God, he does that so fast. Everyone but Ferris was not an optimize.
Come on.
Okay. Should be 2 chests he's getting in here. That one there.
Come on. Used to never do this. I know you've started lately.
Hey, Battler. You think maybe not enough equipment to optimize the 4th? It might also not
Maybe,
matter
dude.
at all.
Thanks for the good luck. You're planning to stream in the morning?
You haven't seen this run in a while? Yeah, me either. I've never seen a run. Okay, I'm not going to put in any routing notes. Like, if I can't figure out where to go in the first half an hour, I just need to learn more for the run. So, like, I'm just going to erase everything and force myself to just run like I know what I'm doing. Because that's where you have to be. So we're finally getting down to, like, good notes now. In the first half an hour, this is acceptable. This is runnable. These are nice and clean. How you doing, artist?
Frickin' internet, I swear.
Yeah, you started routing this, but got pushed to the side with editing the notes for more your style.
Get it together.
Yeah, did you find the note set I found? Because it's so bad. Like, this is the main problem I'm having with FF5. It's the only speedrun I have to learn yet, 1 through 10. And there's no Discord for Final Fantasy V. They all populate the general Final Fantasy Discord, and like, the note sets I found, I just think are a disaster. But the one I'm working with is it's more just kind of for a beginner. It's not even really meant for speedrunning. You're using James's notes. They're good notes, but so detailed. Yeah, I'm using this right here. Well, actually, you probably can't see it unless you request edit. I mean, I can give you permission if you want to see it. Just let me know if you do. Because I'll have to go to my email. But, the problem is, dude, they're so verbose. Like, you'll get to, like, boss fights, and if you want to see the strat, they've buried the strat in the middle of, like, a half a wall of words. And so, like, if you're going to try to identify what to do, you have to read a novel in the middle of a speedrun. And it's really tough. So, I'm in the process of making this a good note set. Based on... This is James's run. And it's the fastest WR in English currently. Yeah, I mean, it's not even people starting. Like, they don't even recommend you sail on your own. They say, let the pirate sail. Well, the pirate sails in straight lines, like, not even diagonally. Like, come on now. Like, are we speedrunning or are we not? So it's like stuff like that. It's just kind of... I'm trying to weed out of these notes here and make it more like a, you know, an expert note set. So hopefully by the end of the day I have that and I can start speedrunning.
Oh, the internet decided to work again. Thank you very much.
But I was really happy at least to see that James has done a run here. That's a good run that I can reliably base off of. Okay, we don't need to see this. We kill them with Goblin Punch. This is easy. come for the kill. Tough fight, huh? Okay.
Thief white blue, no, thief white black black. No.
Thief, white mage, black mage, huh? That's not what I have here. So what I have is revive anyone that died. Galuff black, Lena black, Bart's black. And that leaves Ferris as the thief. So this is now different. Okay. And no equipment optimizations. Okay. So we have Bart's thief. We have Lena, a white mage. It's much different. That's what I have. That's what I have here. Yeah, so I'm now reflecting. We need to edit it. As it appears, we have better strats. At least that's what I'm expecting. And then, Galuff black. Ferris is also black, right? And we're making sure I didn't miss anything here. No, I don't think we... Oh, we could have killed things on the way. That's possible here. You need to kill a double Tato. That's what that is. So I wonder if he does. It's a level for the next fight. Oh, it's a bighorn. Okay. These notes that I have recommend you either kill a double Tato or a double rock slug. The Tatos are weak to ice, the slugs are weak to fire. He gets the fire frost rod, which I do too, and then gets the 1,000 gil chest. Yeah. And outro. Doing some note edits here, but I don't think we're seeing... They haven't killed anything, right? Okay. Now, you can only find these on the outside screen. The fight that we're looking for. Gala cat. Abby, a Gala cat. Okay. Well, that was a double rock slug, but it had a cockatrice with it. You do intentionally step on the purple flowers. So we haven't done any leveling. You don't need to for the Magissa fight, however.
I really don't need him to be a black mage there to throw the
You will
rod,
need to by the next one.
but I do want him to learn black magic.
For sure. So this fight revolves around getting a first turn with a mage and simply breaking is it the frost rod we just got? Yeah, the frost rod. Okay. Run buffer. A frost rod with a new menu.
To do this.
A blue
Oh,
mage.
shouldn't have done that.
Alright, my menu is Ferris White Mage, so we got a much different menu here, probably. Bart's got black magic.
Oh, shouldn't have done that.
I'm guessing he meant that to be Lena, then? I don't know. A knight.
Alright, we'll look.
So that's how we've left here. How you doing, Saiku? This is your favorite game in the whole series. So you love job class customization, then? I'm very much learning about 5 right now. But I think when I gain more knowledge, I'm going to really like it too. The problem for me is it's kind of daunting. Because I've only played 5 once in my life. It was like a year ago. And it was casual. And I didn't even do it with a guide. So like I didn't really learn how to break the classes, you know. I kind of just had a fun playthrough. So for me, like I'm just like kind of looking forward to learning how the classes work and just I'm still in the phases of learning the route. Like I don't even know where to go. You know, this is a very raw learning experience here for me. As normally I prepare offline for like runs before I kind of decide to like, you know, show the community the work I've done. I'm not doing that here. We're just doing it all just, you know, doing it live. Routing's hard in this one. Well, the boss strats at least aren't hard. You think he accidentally cured? Well, the notes say you should heal someone. But you could be right. Yeah, you could be right. I think I disagree. I think, and maybe Artist has some input on it, but I think he meant to heal Lena.
To do this. Oh, shouldn't have done that.
Because he is intentionally curing here.
To do this. Oh, shouldn't have done that.
He's left Lena poison too.
To do this. Oh, shouldn't have done that.
And so we leave off here. Yeah, okay. Just kind of want to see where we're left here. A thief, a white mage, a knight, and a blue mage. Okay. After you did FF3, you figured you'd get into 5, since the menuing is kind of close, but the biggest gripe about the game is just the hokey text and animations. Is that right? You have a higher damage roll if your character is in red. Oh, is in crit? I didn't know that. With any class? And he healed Galuf because he changed him to knight to tank damage. Yeah, you think he wanted to heal after the job change so he has more HP. Oh, because it erased Lena's MP. She's out now. That's interesting. As I think you want him above 50 or something. I don't know why my head tells me that. Yeah, okay. So it might be because he cured early and didn't top off Galuf, 45 out of 62 HP. Yeah, okay. So what we can do is we can Poisona the team. And I'm going to say not Lena, as my notes say that too. I don't know why. We'll have to figure that out. Ferris cure, so we're not going to do any curing. And then Galuf becomes the knight. I have Ferris. Okay. So Galuf to the knight. Let's take this from the top. He goes into job, but he doesn't do anything. Oh no, okay, he is a blue mage. I didn't see him change that. So I missed that, actually. How far back is he a black mage here? I want to see a fight. So, okay, right before the fight he changes it. And that's it. Okay, I just missed that little thing.
I really don't need him to be a black mage there to throw the rod.
And he hasn't killed anything.
But I do want him to learn black magic.
And that's nice, because that gives him 3 people who can throw a rod then, instead of 2. Which I was like, you know, that doesn't seem very safe. As to my understanding, you don't want anyone dying in these fights. It's pretty important for your AP routing, your ABP routing. Yeah. Like, I've deleted it from this note set, but I remember it recommended if someone dies, you actually can't kill Magissa. You need to either restart, reload the autosave, or you need to Phoenix down them. Then you need to break the cross rod. Money could be a run ender too. Interesting. Hey, looking evil. How you doing? Okay, so here we go. So black mage. I think he just went into. Okay, yeah, job's correct now. That's correct. So we're gonna go. Bart's first. Not sure if you can link or not. You can link. You can do all you want here. It's fine. Here are James' notes based off the run you're watching. Oh, that would be awesome. Bart goes to a blue mage. Okay. Ferris Poisana's the team.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Except for not her. Goluf becomes a knight with nothing as a secondary. And a blue mage. Okay, I just want to stop there. This is Ferris the blue mage. And then I believe I thought he did one more thing.
Alright, we'll equip later.
We'll equip later. Okay. And so the only thing I need to add in then is Ferris cure Goluf after.
Stop to do that menu on Bart's.
Oh wait, no. That's Lena is the white mage. My notes just say Ferris. Cure Goluf. Yeah, exactly. Change him to knight, and the last thing I'm gonna do is cure. Well, I mean, you probably should not. I guess you should cure and Poisana together. Yeah, that's a mistake by me. So the very last thing you should do is the Lena Poisana and then cure. Okay.
I should have used Poisana first. Actually, I should have changed the job first.
There you go.
Scalus Maxi.
He's talking about it right now.
I should have used Poisana first. Actually, I should have changed the job first. Scalus Max HP as a knight is higher. And then did the spells. You'd have more hit points. Should be fine still though.
You nailed it. Okay. Good first half an hour. Let me see these notes here. Well, this is the exact same thing. That these are these notes. It's so much text.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Like these are.
Fortunately, it's not.
This is literally the notes that I'm bitching about. I mean, this is like War and Peace of speedrunning. It's just so expository. I like how it's in black mode. That's my only
Dude,
the
I've
only
cut
thing
potions
improvement.
out of the route.
It is like this is
And now
exactly
I
what
have
I've been
Lena
playing.
as
Like
a
you
white
get into the
mage,
later boss fights, like
so she can
you
use
have to
white magic.
read like an entire half a page, and in the middle of that half a page is the advice, and it's not even bolded or anything, you know. So they're almost like anti-speedrunnable, which is my
Still not
experience
doing
with
any of that
B-Dude
red
and his
mage
note
nonsense.
sets. Like I swear the guy intentionally makes them that way so no one ever speedruns his games. I think it's an intentional thing.
I mean, I say nonsense. That's what the record holder has.
Okay, now while I've been looking at this note set, I might have easily missed something going down here. Now, from here after, the dragon's auto-flying. Or are we flying? I think we are flying, right? Yeah, okay. And we're going to Castle Walls. Just like where to go is a lot of the learning for me today. That's how raw I am. But I do have a nice map showing where to go here, so that's good. So that should be fine.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I don't get 3 items
Unfortunately, it's
that
not a
he
run
gets
killer.
here, that he does not get so far. Now, he might get it after the cutscene. But I am told to get 3 items in the room with a single guard and then trigger the cutscene with the king.
So B-Dude, I've cut potions out of the route. And now I have Lena as a white mage. So she can use white magic.
I wonder what those 3 chests are. I've deleted it right now, but maybe it says in the undeleted note set I have.
Still not doing any of that red mage nonsense. I mean, I say nonsense. That's what the record holder has.
So it's a Phoenix down, a tent, and 490 gil, actually. So it's all money stuff. It's in my very raw experience with 5 here, I think the Phoenix Downs are often to sell. Yeah, yeah, you nailed it. That's right.
See,
In
I
the
don't think you can
basement, there's
skip
an
getting that
Elven
message.
Mountal. Yeah, I'm surprised he
You're gonna
skips
get
it.
at some point.
He just mentioned something. I kind of want to listen to what he said, actually.
See, I don't think you can skip getting that message.
The
You're
same
gonna get it
message.
at some point. Alright, Bart's the freelancer, and then I have to optimize.
So he gets the ether, which is recommended. Bart's to a freelancer? Very interesting. Okay. Sure not what I do here. So there is a freelancer job class, okay. And he optimizes Goluff, Ferris, and Bart's, but not the... It's the only job that can use the whip right now? Gotcha. Let's see how that's utilized here. Let me take a second to edit this then. So... that wasn't too bad. So, Castle Walls. I'm going to leave in to get the 3 items, actually, for now. Because I think for me, to start off, that's money, that's safety. That sounds good. And the Phoenix down, probably pretty good, too. So, we'll go ahead and get that. And then... key menus right before Garula. Okay. So... we have Bart's the freelancer now. And an optimize, optimize, optimize. And that's it. Wonderful. Okay. Hey, Jambon. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome into our big FF5 day today. Okay, the Freelancer. And then Optimize Gluff, Ferris, Bartz. Right back on track. This should be a blue mage fight with Goblin Punch. Well, the knight is just absorbing damage. Bartz just defends. Okay. Each job has a different level up stat boost. You don't know how far the run manipulation goes because you think most of the run is mostly rod bashing and zen and nausea. Is my experience with my one look at walking through the notes live one time. God, do you zen and nausea a lot, Saiku.
Alright, Bartz, do your job.
It's a big part of it, huh?
Oh, we did. That's 2.
Which is why the guild route is so tight, because that's throwing money at your enemies, like to kill them. Is zen and nausea.
4.
Which surprised me. Yeah, exactly. That's why you said it could be a run ender, yeah. You can see why he was concerned about his AP. Goluf took quite the hit there.
Right,
oh,
Bartz,
the
job.
whip helps? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Got it.
Did. That's 2.
Oh, does the whip put you to sleep? Does it have a chance of sleep, chat? Is that what's going on here? It looks like it. The gorilla ain't attacking anymore. Ah, it has a chance for paralyze. Very intriguing. Well, that's a great reason to use the whip. He critted Goluf. The gorilla critted Goluf. He would have died
Still
on 45
not a gold
HP
split.
if it,
Okay.
yeah, if it critted. Did we have a menu or anything afterwards that I could have missed? I don't think so.
Still not a gold split. Okay.
%50 chance of paralysis. Yeah, well, you're gonna do runs. You know, my mindset for Final
Menus
Fantasy
haven't been
V,
the best so far.
as it's the only run I haven't learned yet from 1 to 10, is I just want to be able to get through a competent run. Like, I'm not gonna try to light the world on fire here, like I do with a lot of the other categories that I run, where I like really expect a top time. I've resisted this run for so long that I'm willing to allow myself to just kind of know it to a decent level. And we'll see how, like, above and beyond that I want to get to. But, you know, I want to be able to run a competent run. That's kind of my goal here. At the very least, have a note set that can get me through a run, you know. That I can have confidence in. At the very least to come away from here. Alright, because of your Spirit Sundays, you started learning 10 routing. That's awesome. We're gonna be back at 10 soon. After 5, yeah, we're literally going in order. It'll be 6 next. Then we're back into the big 7 runs. 8, 9, and 10. When I get back to 7, I'll probably start Spirit Sundays too. For something different. 7's pretty intense. It's nice to have 1 day a week to kind of feel like I have a day off. For me, I feel like 10's a day off. You ran 8 back in the day. We're gonna, when we get to Final Fantasy 8, I'm excited. We'll be doing 100% category. Which I think is the best category. Okay, Bart's a thief with black magic. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to say black magic on him. When was that? That must have been back there. Okay. Thief. Black magic. Thief back magic, blue mage, and white. Okay. FF8 hundo is so fun. Yeah. You know, I was trying to achieve a sub 12-hour time for 8 when I was running it last year. Which I nearly got a couple times, but I always missed one item that made it a 99% run. So, we're going... Bart's is going to be the thief. Now, how do I want to, like... Okay, thief, black. We'll just do comma, black. Gluff becomes a thief and black. Okay. I wish in the main menu it said what your secondary class is. It doesn't say, which makes it kind of irritating. That was a little weird. Ferris to a black mage. Okay. And are we outro? Tent. First tent of the day. You wonder if the 13 Zodiac Stones for tactics is any fun? Would be kind of like a hundo for that game. I don't know. We'll learn tactics this year at some point, though. Now this should be the... You know what? He never killed anything. I can delete all the killing of the 2 enemy... Oh, I can just delete all that. That feels so good. Because he doesn't need to level, because he doesn't need Bart's for that fight. Is that right? You know, boy, I feel like I must have missed him, honestly. Killing something. I don't know how he couldn't have. And ended up being the same level as the Garula. If he was the same level at the prior fight, like, he hasn't killed anything in between now and then that I saw. So now we're into the wild gnat killing. I still have to see how that works. Maybe I just missed it. But I sure didn't see him kill anything. So wild gnat killing. I want to watch this whole thing from the start. Been doing some note editing here. We try to get 1 to 2 encounters in the forest. They're always wild gnats here. Bards. Fires. You just need 2 fires. Everyone can fire here. Okay, nice. It doesn't matter who we're firing with either. Even the thief can get it out there, huh? I'm surprised about that. So now we can just auto-battle it. So that's the second, I believe, of 5 wild gnat encounters you need in the run. So we do a mini farm here. The note's telling me to enter town after the first 2. Is he gonna... So low on MP, he has to do something. Okay. So he kills 3 total. Buys a bunch of flame rods. I wonder how many he got. It looks to me like he only got 1. Looks like a 3 or 4 there. It's a gill issue too. It either indicates it's going so fast I can't see, and he got more than 1.
We are playing glitchless.
Oh, he doesn't take advantage of it? Oh, he's literally saying he doesn't... want to take advantage of it.
Only one rod. We are playing glitchless.
That's a personal choice there. That doesn't not mean glitchless to me. That just means that you can do that if you have a good turbo. So I will definitely take it. In that shop there, if you have a good turbo, you can get 3 or 4 rods. Usually I get 3. And that's what I'll be doing. And a fairly large shop here that I don't have half the things to sell. So I'm very interested to see this shop. Like, the one time I walked through it, the knife, the whip, the leather shield, the leather armors, the leather shoes, I had none of that. So that indicated I didn't do an unequipped that the notes don't even have in it. Okay, here we go. Big menu time. Da, 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 da. Okay. Selling. The broadsword. The leather armor. Okay. Did he sell the Phoenix down? I believe he did. Okay, he has it all. That's basically the menu I had. He does not sell the high pot, though. Okay, the knife, the dagger. Did he have leather shoes? Phoenix down? Okay, I don't know. Some of that Phoenix down seems risky. But we'll find out. Phoenix down, knife and dagger. He's kind of turbos it, which is nice. The leather shield. Doesn't bother to arrange, huh? The tent, right? No. The ether, the leather shoes. The ether. Bronze armor, whip, mithril helm. It's nice to have these in order now. Okay. Buys 1 flame rod. Okay. And 4 thunder rods? No, frost rods. Yeah, okay, 4 frost rods. so buy 1 flame rod. Four frost rods. I may not need to buy 1. Depending on... I got a bunch from the turbo. And we had another shot. Okay. This should be easier. Fire and sleep. No? Okay, this is different. Buying Blizzara. And sleep. Raise from this guy. Blizzara, huh? Okay. And then we're doing a menu after that. Oh, equipping of the rods we got. Okay, equip on Lena. Just the frost rod. Ferris gets a frost rod too. 2 frost rods, huh? Lena and Ferris, okay. Hey guys, thanks for the raid. How you doing? I was under the impression we had alternating rods here. Fire and ice, but maybe that's not the case. We're going both ice, it looks like. Well, thanks for the raid, guys. We're doing a big day of FF5 learning, so if you're a 5 fan, get comfy. This is the fastest English run. And we're doing some extensive note editing with learning today. So appreciate the raid. Now, he didn't do any extra wild Mac fights, right? So he did 3 total. And that was it. And then boards the ship. Wow, that's cutting out quite a bit. So only 3, okay. Well, if all we bought was Blizzara, and that's why we're putting 2 frost rods on. So that makes sense. So town is just all menus then. So we go into town, we turbo the fire rods, we talk to Sid to get out of there, we go back to town, and we sell all that stuff. We buy a flame rod, 4 frost rods, we go buy Blizzara Sleep, Raise, equip them both, and we're out to the ship. Awesome. Now, we are getting a Phoenix down in here, and that's it. Other than that, I think we're just running through the liquid flame. So a fairly standard section. Let's just make sure I'm not missing anything. That's cutscene central, and now we are good to go. Like, I'm literally learning the routing here, so I'm trying to really study it. Dungeons really aren't too bad so far, though. So that's the Phoenix down. Okay. Nice second shoot. You need to be kind of careful on this next screen too. No, not this one. This one, you don't want to go across that. Oh, good. James got rid of his cursor on the screen. And there's one thing in particular you need to make sure you just know about this room. I'm hauling ass? Do you really have no idea what we're doing here today? We're watching the world record. So this is not myself, this is the WR reviewing it for note editing and for learning. You know, just remembering, I don't remember in my notes. Oh, back row all characters. There it is. Okay. Alright, Liquid Flame time. Which is actually, I think, one of the more difficult fights in the early game. Did we have a menu? I'm not showing one. Oh, we got that. I don't get that. What is that thing? Well, actually... How you thought I was running this is kind of funny. Tells me you're not watching the stream at all. So does the cure-all. Okay. From Lena. So Liquid Flame has 3 forms. It has the human form, the hand form, and the tornado form. Okay, run buffering to a mage to break a frost rod. Damage is important to me. 2880, that's what it should be. So he'll win here on a blizzard then. If it goes to tornado form, which it does. And so there, he's going to go, yes, he's going to go blizzard for the win. Nice. It has 3,000 HP. In the walkthrough we did, I could not get that damage. I was getting low, big time low rolls, so we'll have to see if we can get that damage too. No, his cursor is back there still. No menuing? Okay. Just into the crystals. And we are trying to go speedy today. If we can avoid cutscenes for time's sake, we will. Sorry if it kind of breaks up the OST for you.
Alright, we need 4 good encounters.
Did he say we need encounters? I think he did. Making sure I didn't miss anything. I think that's the cutscene still. Okay, heals out the pot, right?
We need 4 good encounters.
I think he's still in the cutscene, isn't he? Now he's out of it. So he doesn't go back to the pod. Okay, cool. So that's where we're at. Gotcha. So I'm just wrapping up the note editing for the liquid flame. Looks all good. Okay. Head back down and heal up at the pot before leaving. Let's bold that so I don't forget. And I haven't seen a menu. I have one. Okay, I guess the 2,000 gil chest. Now you have to kill these encounters, right? I'm pretty sure you do. So this one. Kill Blizzara. Blizzara.
Alright, please don't kill anyone. We're good.
I just have Fyra.
Good.
And a single wild Naku that one. Grab the chest for 2,000, 3 chests for 2,000 gil in here, and I need to watch like all this routing, really. So where was the... Okay. There's chests, yeah, there's 3, I believe, right? 2,000 chests, and like, I don't even... I think I know where they are, but I need to see in the main foyer. It's the one right where you come out in the main foyer above you, and then there's one to the right that both contain a 2,000 gil chest. Okay. So this door? Yeah, okay. That's the one right above you. I wonder if he likes getting these encounters or not, because like, you know, he's only getting the ones he has to kill. He could very likely get all just single naps and just let them flee.
Good.
And these are longer encounters, but he's leveling, right? So I wonder how he feels about this.
One more of those, please.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. He's intentionally getting these things. So how many has he killed? He has a number in his head, obviously, as he farmed that. So I believe he killed 4 total. We're gonna have to count them. Okay, so here's our first. Right here. Setup fight.
Please don't kill anyone. We're good.
So first one. Second one. Okay, yeah, I guess 4. Third one.
One more of those, please. Yes.
Alright, well I'm gonna put in farm if required. And I know where those chests are. That makes me feel good, actually. I think the first hour routing I have fairly solid, actually. Now, what did he do for the final fight? My notes say to break a flame rod, actually. I bet he does. Okay. Crossbow. Feeling good about this run right now. I'm enjoying this. It's been a very productive day. And we get to my favorite music, which is the Library of the Ancients part. I love this part. So I'm
I need
happy
to
here.
unequip Ferris now.
Oh, is that we're healing with Ferris now?
Instead of
This is actually, you could argue, is the perfect run to watch, to learn from, because he hardly talks, so I'm not talking over him. But he does say things that are very important to know.
Ferris now. Alright, so I need to unequip Ferris
Unequip
now.
Ferris now.
Instead of Lena.
Okay. So I'll prepare for a menu here. How you doing, Brad? Good to see you. What are you up to on this fine Thursday? Remove all from Ferris. That was literally it. Never forget first playing this game followed by 6 on FF Anthology back in the day. You're just getting back into predecessors after 2 months of not playing it. What kind of game is that? So this routing, I need to rewind this and watch. I'm learning all this really. So he hits the hole, then goes through the holes to there, then to the top, to the middle left or right, yeah, and then to the crack. Okay. So I do know that route. Gets the chest. I believe it's a phoenix down. It's an ether. Okay. So I don't need notes on this. I just need to say get the ether then. That makes me feel good. And now Ifrit is going to be a...
Oh, almost.
Oh, you're dead, yeah. Ooh.
Could have killed someone.
What happened? Did he auto-battle on accidentally? Something went wrong here.
Oh, almost.
He got it. So he's auto-battling that rod because the mage is the same one who tossed it from the last fight. That's nice. A third-person MOBA.
Okay. Do that just in case. Oh, come on.
I'm gonna say queue up a Blizzara just in case it loads too. I don't think we had a menu there too. Okay. So, nice Ifrit note set. And here's the menu.
Okay.
Magic on who? Was that Bart's?
Okay.
Lena. Cure all with Lena. Okay.
Oh, come on.
And I don't need notes for this either, I don't think. There is a ninja suit and a phoenix down to get. We're gonna go left here, I think, to get the ninja suit. Yeah. Good. the ninja suit, correct? I mean the Phoenix down, correct? There's the suit. Yeah, suit. I'm just trying to determine if I need any routing notes for this section here. If I can just say, get those 2 chests. That's what it should be for a good note set. But am I there? Not sure I'd get through this part without a little help. Boss fight 5 blows. Okay, well, I have now just made the notes, just get those 2 chests, so we better know what we're doing now. Or we're gonna be looking like a moron when we get here. So no difference, it should just be equip a flame rod this time and break it. Yeah. Oh, he just straight up doesn't even bother equipping it. He's got a frost rod equipped. But maybe it doesn't matter. Doesn't care. Just breaks 2. My notes say to do fire rod then a flame rod. And to equip flame rods first. I don't believe they have flame rods on. But
Bartz and Gallup need Scram.
It's funny, like, they're not even bothering with the equipping. This note's made a big deal about it. You always need the right rod equipped for what you're casting. That seems non-existent here. I'm happy to see that, actually. Guys, the first hour, we actually have a workable note set right now. This is looking good. Here, you want to see what I've got after an hour? Do you want to see? I'm going to show you guys something. I'll show you what it was originally, and I'll show you what the first hour looks like now. Check this out. Like, this is how much work I'm having to do here. Yo, Army, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a good day today. How's Nori doing? Let's see, Google Docs here. So this was the original note set. Oops, when is it? Here. The cat's here. She's sleeping. She's on cam too. So here, I'm showing the original note set with what I have now edited for the first hour. Here you go. This was the note set. Like, you're reading a novel. That's the note set, essentially. So we're now through, like, we're through here. Look at the Magissa fight. This fight is literally break a rod. Like, they have an entire long paragraph of exposition on it. Insane, okay? Like, they describe every class you get. This isn't part of speedrunning. That's actually anti-speedrunning. Just tell me what to do. That's what you need to do. Look at the town of Karnak alone. This is literally just shopping in Karnak. Look at all the words. And we just look at, oh my god, this section. Look at the Library of the Ancients section in Byblos. Let me show you what it looks like now. Like, this is the section we just did. Here's how it should look. From the top. Are things looking a little different for you now? Does this look slightly better for a speedrunner? We have the menus. We have just the chests. We have very basic instruction, if you require it, on what to kill for the farms. This is beautiful. This is an appropriate note set now. Through Karnak. I could delete this. I don't need it. There is no reading, right? There is no expository stuff anymore. Look at the Library of the Ancients. Look at this section. This is the Library of the Ancients in my note set. Look at what it is in this note set. I mean, it's insane. So that's what I've been working on all day today. And so we're basically a third of the way done. And you can see, hopefully, how much work there is to do. And so, you know, that's my process today, going back and forth between what I need to keep, what really should be erased and pared down. And I'm really happy with the progress through an hour here. This looks really good. And now we can move on. So hell yeah. How you doing, Army? Good to see you. She's sleeping on your lap. There's Abby right there for you. Neto, how you doing?
But he ends up getting moved back down later. Before Sandworm, so I'll just wait. But I'll still add the ability here.
Okay, abilities.
Oh my gosh.
Ram, he did that on the wrong person. It should be on Galuf, yeah. He's gonna leave it on Bart's though? I mean, I don't think he meant to do that, or maybe he just meant to do both and forgot.
Oh my gosh.
Did he heal at the healing pot before he left? No.
I'll still add the ability here.
Is he at full health? No.
Oh my gosh. I was able to add Scram anyways.
Can I see your Ifrit notes? Sure.
Oh, last step.
I mean, you can just have this note set if you want.
Alright, we need to buy
I need to give you edit
cards.
access. Just request it right away so I'm not waiting on you. I need to go into my email. So I politely ask, do that quickly so I can get back to my note editing. If you want to check it out. Of course, as you can tell, this is a work in progress though. So here, Artis asked for a share copy too. I'm gonna give Artis. Well, I was gonna give you editor. I mean, Artis. I can. Well, you can just copy and paste and edit your own notes. You know how to do that, I'm sure. So I'll make it. I'll make it viewer. Rufu, you wanted a share request? Okay, here. I didn't know you guys were coming. You're fine. I was gonna. I mean, I was gonna give you editor permission because, like, I trust your edits. So. Was all I meant actually. Like, you know, you're gonna want to edit it for yourself. I know speedrunners. Neto, do you want this? I asked you to try to be a little quick for me, and I don't see anything. Let me see spam. Ah, there you are. Perfect. Thank you, Neto. Appreciate it. There you go. All right, we all have access. Let's go. So, where were we here? I need obviously to know what we were doing, and we were heading out of here. Oh my gosh! Okay. So going back to Karnak. And whether or not he meant to put Bart's on Scram, I'm not sure. But if he puts him on to Scram here, we'll probably know. What does he do? Scram, he puts them both on Scram. Okay. So that's good to see that. So I didn't know that. When I was doing the walkthrough run, I wasn't really Scramming. I was just fleeing, assuming that they... Or wait, what did you just say?
I was able to add Scram anyways. Oh, last step. Alright, we need to buy 8 more flame rods.
Okay, 8 more. Ifrit notes are shorter than yours. Yeah, you have very short notes. Yours are like words, just little words everywhere. Okay, so here's... I'm going to forget to set Scram for a while, so most people will know that, but like I'm going to add that into the notes. Or else for the first couple runs, I bet I just forget it. And pub. Upstairs to Sid. Or this is not Sid, this is, what's this guy's name? God, it's not a tip of my tongue. What's his assistant's name? Help me out. Sorry, I'm embarrassed I'm forgetting it. Mid, thank you, Mid, yeah. Sid and Mid, I knew it was like, they rhymed. Yeah, they're getting there. They're getting there. This little stuff, like talking to Mid and talking to Sid, this shouldn't be in the notes. Like, you should know that. I'm just, as a first-time runner, I can tell you an hour in, I'm gonna just forget, so I need help on that. But, like, this kind of stuff, even, I'm gonna edit out eventually, and it'll just be the menu, and then just go to Karnak, and that's it. Because you should know to talk to Mid and Sid. Oh, you want to pet Abby? What a good time right here. I'm gonna turn the light on so she can see her nice pets too. Hi you. Hi you. How are you doing? How are you doing, girl? Nettle wants some pets. Nettle wants some pets. Yeah. She says thank you. These are nice pets. Nice pets for now. There you go. There you go. You thought his name was Mig? Yeah, Mid with the D. How you doing, Gunducky? Good to see you. Is it grandson, not son? Okay. Alright, back in it. Thanks for the Abby pets, though. Well, we're gonna start sailing the ocean, apparently, and it says the encounters can be pretty nasty, so we'll find out. Okay. Yeah, going to the Crescent Island in the lower right. And we are just fleeing. Okay.
I'm pretty sure the mages are set to defend. Oh no. Stop playing around.
Okay. The notes in this section I've actually edited pretty heavily so far, so they should be okay. I might be able to focus on the run more. How you doing, Woo? Good to see you. Okay, exit to the Chocobo on the world map. We're getting Boko here. And some of my favorite Chocobo music. What do we get from here? Dragoon or something? I think. Hey, Colo Win, how you doing? Chocobo, fall down hole. Chocobo, eat rock. Chocobo, throw up rock. Feeling like I'm Ayla in 65 million BC. So we're world map wrapping the links. Cool. Okay. Take a look at the shop here. Hey, Strax, good to see you. Hey, Dabbit, good to see you too. Did he remove all from everyone? From who? We went very quickly here. Lena's a remove all? I mean, it's just the mages, I think, right? Yeah. Or did he even bother that one? Not sure he did that one. I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. Remove all from Lena. Okay. Yes, this is the current English WR, that's correct. Okay. So remove all, quick little menu that I don't have here. You must just go look at Ferris to see what they have or something. Yeah, pretty fast. Just remove all though, that's a pretty easy menu. Okay, now we're selling. The Phoenix Downs, he got the flame bow drop from the liquid flame fight, and he's selling it. Okay. I don't have Phoenix Downs in my shop. The flame bow, if dropped. Okay. An ether. The flame scrolls. Okay. Yeah, it's a chest. We'll have that for sure. Flame scrolls. The ninja suit, the iron draft. And the frost rods that you have left. Now we're going to be buying a bunch of things to throw with ninjas. 6 and 45. I have 6 and 45. I think he basically does that. I mean, all by 6 just because he does, but I'm sure 45 is fine. And he doesn't get any potions in the shop below, which the notes definitely tell me to do. Okay, that's because he mentioned at the start of the run he's cutting out all that shopping and he's healing with
watch where I get my next encounter.
With the white mage
I'm trying
instead.
to decide when to do the next menu. Just got to make sure I won't get any more encounters before I do it, or after I do it.
Well, my notes tell me I'm about to do a farm. He's not doing a farm here. X is town north. That's good to know. And I don't even have anything showing me where to go here.
I need to watch where I get my next encounter.
But he's going to the Library of the Ancients. Interesting. This is way routed differently than my notes is actually.
Just gotta make sure I won't get any.
Yeah, the notes did have me by 10 in licks.
Or after I do it.
I think he's gonna do the Black Flame Farm. That's what all the 46 lightning scrolls are for. He just must do it after. He's going to do the sandworm first.
Yeah, we might get another.
Okay, so I'm gonna delete all that.
Either in the desert area or right before. Alright, we should be good.
He's very concerned about this encounter. Before the menu.
In the desert area or right before. Alright, we should be good. So I'll do it here.
Alright, what was that? So we are switching Galuf and Lena to begin with. So an order change. Bart's to a Bard. Okay. So order. Okay. Bart's becomes a Bard. And we are equipping 2 Flame Rods. With Scram. A Bard with Scram. And then Lena, Ferris, equip Flame Rods for the sandworm fight. They both have flame rods, so I'm assuming my notes say that one has a frost rod, one has a flame, and you obviously have to hit the use the frost rod. Mage uses Lazara. The flame rod uses fire, so we're not doing that here. It's just break 2 fire rods probably. Once they appear, defend until then.
Okay. Good turn order.
Didn't even bother. Okay. Did he sing with the Bard? He's already dead. Yeah. Okay. Just want to see what was. Did I just see that incorrectly? What happened there with Bard? Double screen. Okay. Just for the future fleas, I'm sure. Coming up after this section. Yo, is that Airborne? I see there. How you doing, my friend? Paraphrase Maud Lebowski. Whereas, without batting an eye, an FF speedrunner will refer to as Rod. Ah, yeah. Channeling my inner Maud voice there. Not wrong, actually. Boy, learning this routing is going to be a disaster for me for a while, guys. I have a photo. Even with the photo, I was struggling. Hey, Pros, how you doing? To there, so to the right, to the right. Okay. I mean, it's obviously not hard when you know what you're doing, but first time I do that, I'm gonna make a bunch of mistakes. Also, I need to see something. How is he fleeing fights? I just want to get acquainted with kind of the thought process here. He's just running turbo. Okay. You're just letting it go. Yeah. Which I had a really hard time wrapping my head around at first. Because you don't... That's different than any other PR Final Fantasy. And you would normally attack. In any other Final Fantasy 1 through 6, that leads to an attack. But apparently not this one. It's not like he makes it look easy, he's just literally doing nothing but turboing. I mean, he's just... the auto battle is just running, and that's it. He's doing nothing there, basically. I mean, it'll look exactly like that for you, too. He also is going to a different spot that I think is faster. Yeah. Yeah, it's just auto battle, literally. It's no skill. That's not a skill thing. It's just running. But here, my notes tell me to go to the right and then back. Looks like the left is a little faster for the routing of the king. As you can see, it goes to the right, actually. And you can go down there and find him.
Lena's gonna fully heal. And the girls get changed to ninjas.
Mm-hmm.
With black magic. And then we're ready to go. Gotta make sure that she heals before, because she won't have white magic equipped while she's a ninja.
Okay, so I need to look at the routing here and decide if I need anything to give me direction, or I think I can do this from by heart. It shouldn't be hard. The notes basically say it's just follow the linear path. Hey, James. Yeah, I bet this looks familiar. How you doing? Making good progress so far. Doing some very, very massive note editing today. How are you doing? Wait, now a storm before firing the PC back up? Where are you at? I didn't know there was any big storms going on. Oh yeah, I want to see if I need any routing notes here. And that's Boko flying on his own, right? Yeah. So we wake up here. Okay, we don't, no. 50 stream streak. That's pretty massive. Thanks. So I said before talking to Sid, do a menu. Doesn't bother with that. Okay. Is that cutscene or is he moving? He's moving. Okay. So it doesn't do anything before talking to Sid, actually. Unless I missed it. So he's into Cray-Craw. I think I missed his ninja menu, actually. Oh, you have a chance here. Never mind. Oh, this is where you talk to Sid. Okay, got it. So now we bring back for the first time, bring the ninjas. Okay. So we're gonna cure all with Lena. So that's just this nice starting point. Okay. And then do our jobs, starting with Lena to a ninja. It's funny, that doesn't look like a ninja to me. With black magic, that's what I have. And then Ferris goes to ninja with the black magic. And we lightning scroll twice with the ninjas. Florida? Gotcha. Oh yeah, I see that. Well, it's pretty warm down there, actually. Okay. Do we have any other menus in here I missed? After Cray-Craw, I think we're all just in a cutscene here. Until now. No, I really wouldn't mind a little snip of this. Right there. So I don't need to describe where to go. I can just say we are going here. This is better. So, give me this. Okay, copy and paste. This right here. And we now are perfect. Okay. Fly to... Here, can I put like an X? I want to draw. Hold on. We need to do a new snip here. Delete that sucker. I like to live in the dark mode. It makes my maps inverted, which is kind of annoying, but I can work with them just fine. So here, we're gonna make this a red color and go right there. Perfect. Loving what I'm seeing. Nice. Okay. There is no Thunder Scroll spam on the PR runs. Is that right? Well, they just spammed it twice there. But I guess they haven't done a farm yet. Yeah, that's what I haven't seen at all, and I'm wondering if they're gonna do it. As the route that I was working with killed like 9 5 by Black Flame Fights. It's next. Okay, gotcha. Which I think is more optimal routing of just motion. Because you're close to it. You're right by it right now.
Set to scram.
The way this route did it right after the light, like before after something else, and I think it would have been kind of a long flight to it. Oh, do all these islands have that fight? Huh. The old route notes told me to go to the specific island right below Crescent Island. But it looks like they all have it. And I'm assuming you're doing this because the danger value increments more quickly in the ocean, James? And so you have a setup, it looks like. Yeah, okay. It's nice. I like this. Nice little setup here. Let's go to that little point. You can see exactly what he's doing. That's very nice. Very, very professional. Okay, how am I going to say this? Why don't I snip the island on the world map, actually? That's a good idea. There, right there. That's perfect. So give me this sucker. Right about there. Let's put a nice little red X in it with a smaller line. That was too large last time. It was too fatty. Okay. Right there. Okay. Now hold on, just generally for the routing, actually, I need to see something. So we were here, then you go back to Crescent Island, then we do the farm, okay. Black Flame.
I need to be careful because Bart's is set to scram.
By 5, okay, good to know that. Black Flame by 5, encounter farm. Using the ocean for faster encounters. Between fights. Alright, this is going really well here. Like, this is very bare bones notes now. And so the only question is, how many are we doing? And, James, do you want to give me that answer so I don't have to watch this part? If you're still here, I would take it. This will be a little repetitive. I think it's 9, right? Okay, so my old route did 9, so you're doing 5. We'll watch it, we'll watch it. That's important to see this. So the nice ocean setup. And our first encounter. Second encounter. Third encounter.
That's 3.
We're a little farther now, yeah. Fourth encounter.
Should be it.
And it's because Ferris learned hide there. Yeah, or you know, for you it's Bart's. I remember the notes told me it used to be Ferris. Okay. Yeah, so you just go until Bart's learns hide, however many that's required. Okay. And that kind of like knowledge is better than just do a certain amount. Because who knows, maybe you might need an extra or something. I don't know. Okay. Until Bart's learns hide. Shouldn't need extra. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Because he's only been a bard for a little amount of time. If you do, it can mess up other things. Oh, okay. So, stop after hide. Well, I'm going to put in no farther. Okay. I'll bold this whole thing. Okay, awesome. Getting extra levels costs more money with Zen and Aj. I didn't know that. I'm learning so much today. Okay. Well, it's good to know. So now we have our post-farm menu.
Yep.
So we have Bart going on to a thief with Scram. Gluff is a ninja with black magic. Okay. Bart's thief, Scram. Gluff is a ninja with black. And back in the air. Only to learn how you go up and down like that. To Tycoon Meteorite. Now for me, I am so unlearned at this game, I will need this map. Even though like every other runner on the planet knows where this is, I just straight up don't. So until I do, I'm gonna have to keep these in it. So there we go. Fly to there. Start circling it actually, not Xing it. Perfect. Alright, and now we're doing our, this should be a pretty easy section to route. It's just going to the meteorites for the fights, and they're very easy fights. If I recall correctly, it's just like throw something at it. They die. How you doing, CG? Good to see you.
Now we just need Gallop to get his turn.
Galluf? Is it Galluf? I say Galoof. Oh no. Oh no, I'm a fraud. I'm a total fraud, Chad. I've been found out. Fuck, James. Don't tell anyone that. Why did you say that? Now everyone knows. Okay, we didn't have any like menuing before that, right? P-Town is a tycoon. You're a tycoon. Galuf. Like oof, galoof. Yeah, galoof. I say Galuf myself.
Now we just need Gallop to get his turn.
Galluf. Oh, he goes Galluf. I go Galuf. So there's Galluf, Galuf, and Galoof. There's 3 different ways. You go. Yeah, I mean, I could be. Yeah, there's 3 ways to pronounce it. You're right. Can we find more? Galoof. No. Galuf. It's pronounced Robert. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Get out of here. So we throw lightning scrolls here.
Alright, we're good.
And it doesn't matter if anyone dies in this fight, too. You still call Bart's butts. He always said it growing up, how he says it, Galuf. Yeah. You sort of say Galoof now. Okay, so now we're going back to 6.
And we got Bart's on defend.
He's very happy he got a defend locked on with Bart's, apparently. Is that right?
Alright, we're good.
Yes, he did.
Alright, we're good.
Why is that important? Maybe for scramming in a minute or something. Maybe just for the next fight. For the soul cannon fight or something.
And
Probably.
we got Bart's on defend.
So you can just auto battle. Yeah, those fights, that's why. Uh-oh. Turbo speed here. I'm trying to skip what I can. Sorry if it kind of interrupts the vibe, but... I would like to try a speedrun today, but, you know, this will take as long as it's going to take. But my plan is we're going to try a speedrun too. So I want to cut out the time that I can. So we're just exiting back to the ship. Okay, on the ship, never mind. And now we go up to Soul Cannon. Okay. And so I think we're just going to see auto battling here. And that's the value to defend. Very nice. So why does the turbo sound so fast, James? In your victory menus, it's like a burr. It's like so noticeable. You know what I mean? That brrr of the victory menu. That's unique to this PR. I never hear that in another. It sounds so fast. Oh, you're using an auto clicker? Gotcha.
I don't know if it's still locking up here on the Windows version.
God, it's fast, dog.
Just in case.
You do that in other PRs? I've never heard of that in anything but 5 actually.
I think we're good.
And Chrono Trigger, actually. Apparently they are in Chrono Trigger now. Not sure if it works like that on Steam. No, it's not that fast, dog. The Windows version's faster in that way. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, to my knowledge, the Windows version is faster in every way, right? Just generally, if you run 5, every PR do you run on Xbox? As I don't. I only run 1 at the moment.
9 of these
because it is faster. But I know for a fact it's faster on every PR on the Xbox. I just hate the fact that I have to pay fucking Xbox money. It's literally scamming speedrunners every time they put out a new release like that. They intentionally make it like a couple seconds faster, so you have to buy it. It's one of the most aggravating things in the speedrun space. So like, I own Final Fantasy V on Steam, on Xbox. I'm gonna have to own it on Xbox now. You know, it's just like, why? But that's how it goes. And it's pretty aggravating.
Nice.
Yeah, you've lost count of how many copies you own. Yeah, like I own them all on my PS5 too, because at one point the PS5 was faster. It's just like it never ends, you know. The question is, would I know the routing through here? Every time I get to a dungeon like this, I have to ask myself, do I need notes on the routing? You've bought it on the Switch too. God. So this is just this is the main boss here. This is just Lightning Skills again, I think, right?
Or maybe 9 after those first 2. No, 9 total.
9 total. Matter how many, but whatever. You don't own any copies? Oh, you're lucky. So these are the Ronka ruins. Would I know how to do this without any notes? I don't know. That's a linear room, so I would fucking hope so.
Nice.
So he's nice because he can lock in the scram. Yeah. Who's scramming here? Is it Ferris? Looks like. Is it your last person? Oh, it's Bart's.
Nice.
Yeah, Bart's. So you started with Bart's? Interesting. It's interesting you skipped over him.
There we go.
And it just goes into defends, defend, and then scram. That's nice. Okay. What was that last screen? I just want to look at it. Because we get to get that chest. It's the golden armor. Would I know how to do this room?
There we go.
Yes, I totally would. Okay. So I just need to get the golden armor chest, and that's it. Yeah, you try to have scrammers at the top. Do they seem to have better ATB in this game? Well, at the very least, when you get a preemptive, it's an instant scram. So there's that. So I see a high potion chest that I'm going to be getting in these notes. That's what this is, actually. Right? Yeah. Okay. So far, we're getting the same stuff. This is a fairly big dungeon. This is going to maybe require some note-taking for me. And you have to avoid a trapped tile in the middle of the floor here. What I'm going to do is I will snip this, and we will just have a nice little photo. Photos are a lot easier to read than words, you know. Anytime you can, you should do this. So here. So the tile, does it describe? I think it's literally just the middle tile, right? Up one step, left one step. So, yeah. You're avoiding this tile right there. Perfect. Okay. Okay. And then fall down the hole. Let's put that in there. Fantastic. Now, this is just the question. Could I do this on my own? Yeah, I know that ladder. Find out when I get there. I've walked through the run one time, so like, it's just, how well do I remember this with one look at it? It's going to the right. That's where, I know that Sid's room is there. We're going to the note, so I think I would know that. No, wait, that wasn't what I thought it was. Okay. I'm gonna force myself to try to get through the dungeon the first time. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Just note the chest. I need to improve. So this will be rough for me, I think, until we go through it a couple times, but that's just what has to happen. We need to learn. How did we get to that encounter? Hey, Triangles, how you doing? Looking like a buff samurai? Yeah, he does look pretty buff with the... Ooh, the walking there. Nice. I like that. But you don't fall down the hole. Oh. The notes tell me to. Okay. This is all linear. I don't know if there's another way you could go here other than falling down the trap hole. This doesn't look linear, but it is. Like, I don't think there's another door there. Yeah. So here I would just, this one room, I would need to know to go here to this door before King Tycoon. Yeah, this, you can tell this is a big dungeon. This is gonna be rough for me. I might have to watch someone's run alongside for a while. So just run until you hit the middle button. Time to improve. And there was no menu here, huh? As I have one here, but it's to put people as ninjas. I think you're already set up. Okay. Well, what does this say to me? Lightning scroll times 9. Water scrolls by 3, and then a shuriken and water scrolls by 3. Bart's needs sprint. Do you mean so you're leaving him as a thief on purpose? Yeah, because he needs the ABP. See your setup nicely. So this should just be an auto battle. Well, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, like not an auto battle. Well, what did we do last?
3.
Lightning scrolls, right?
5.
6, 7, 8, and the 9th. So that should be good. Now we do 3 water scrolls. It comes back. This boss revives. Very interesting boss fight. Oh, look at it. Such energy. Such a weird line there, right? To hit you with. And the shuriken.
That might kill. Dead.
Enemy envy. It does mention you can throw the ancient blade as a backup if for some reason you like, I don't know. Says you made a mistake.
Alright, time for a little break.
Hey, little break time. Yeah, it's just like
Probably run an ad
10-15 minutes of breaks here. And that means we're about at the half point of the run, so good job, guys. We're going to try to skip as much as we can here for speed. And I don't think I saw a menu after. Okay. So I believe we're looking at a 6-minute cutscene, guys. Let's see, 1:27. Yeah, it's still going. I timed this. Well, it's in the notes, too. So we're almost at the end of it here. Seems longer than 7. Or 6, might be 7. Okay. Now we're going to the... That meteorite, okay. Okay. This is where we're adding on snips for the note set. Get a nice map of this mini-map. For someone who's so bad at this game, they don't know where even the towns are. Gonna have that. Okay. Actually, it tells me to go to Crescent Island first. No, we're not doing that. This is Waltz Meteor, I believe. So we'll delete a lot of stuff there. And take it away. This into an actual fight, the Puribos boss fight. Lena, Zen, and Nausea, according to the note set, and they all die. Like, this just had a sentence or two. You know, I like an actual structured note set where you're telling me, Puribos boss fight, we're here now in this, you know, meteor. And we have a, menu. Just think how good you'll feel about running with this nice, fresh set of notes. I am going to feel great about it. It's just a long process. Okay, so what do we have here? Bart's, you are going to a chemist with sprint. Okay, I have samurai here. So chemist, and now we're on Lena. Is a samurai with white magic. I think that was. Yeah. Okay. Lena is a samurai. White. And then Ferris is a samurai with Zenonage. Okay, yeah. And from my understanding, you're going to see a lot of Zenonaging the rest of this run, guys. Oh, the sun came out. It's really bright in here all of a sudden. I was liking my dark mode. And that is a really bad fire. Nice. It's my kind of fire. I'm a high quality fire kind of guy. Okay, hold on. I need to get back into the focus of the notes here. Have we done the fight yet? Says I didn't see the fight. Is there a fight? Wait a minute. Was there ever a fight in here, guys? There's no fight here? Okay. I think we have to leave it. They need something and we come back, right? Yeah, that's why. I was forgetting the story here. Okay, no, that's just it. Okay. So we go to Wall's Meteorite. We just talk the Sid in mid there. And then we're going to... there. Okay. For the Purbos fight. I think we should see here. So let's get a nice another map snippage. Okay. And what meteorite is this? Okay, this is the Walls meteorite. The other one's Tycoon, that's right. And that's where we'd already defeated the Adamant. So yeah, we've already done that section. Next stop is Walls. Meteorite. And did we see a Zenonage? Yeah. Two Zenonages and a defense. Key to set up auto battle actions there. Yeah. So let ATB fill. So on for a minute. I'll forget that, so I'll add that in there. Okay, now we're at a different meteorite, right? Yeah, good progress here. You like the big map, you changed the size of it. Okay. Give me the big map. Perfect. And what is this one called? This Gone? Scone. Yeah. Or we'll probably just auto battle at this point. Yep, auto battle. And we need to turn this into a boss fight. Okay. Chimera Brain is the name of that boss. Zenonage auto battle it. And this setup's important because I think if it gets like 2 attacks off, you're probably dead or something. Yeah, poor ATB can kill you. He has some bad moves. Okay, and we are in our final meteorite now. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Let's get that snippy snipped. Okay. And what is the last meteor? What's the name of it? Who knows? There's trivia. I don't know it. The Karnak, is that it? I think there's a Karnak one, right? Karnak. Okay. Oh, I'm loving this note set right now, dude. Oh, Abby, there you are. You look so cute. Sorry, didn't mean to deprive you guys of a lovely Abby cat. Okay. Ooh, this is looking so sexy. Just 4 photos. Just 4 one-lines for the boss fight. It's just beautiful. Beautiful note sets. Hey, Jay. Going great. How you doing? About halfway through the world record review here. With extensive note editing reflected. I see a big menu to do too. I mean, not big, but a menu to do before the fight here. Okay. Abilities, I think you got, what's that, hide? Someone has to survive this fight. So you're changing it to hide. Yeah. And that's actually is that Bart's? So I just want to see how the battle menu is done here. Auto battle after you do. Okay. Auto battle after you. Nice. That's Titan. Okay. Done with work week as far as leaving the house goes. Ready to chill for the night. Nice, man. We're just vibing and thriving today to nothing but FF5. I hope to get through the whole note editing and do a speedrun, but we'll see. See how long it's going to take. It is what it is today. Okay, that's where the vortex is. So I need another photo. Another photo. To the second world, I think. It's like officially what we're heading into. There's 3 worlds in FF5. Pretty big game. Okay. I like the ripple of water. Look, that looks like water there. Yeah, I just realized I haven't eaten anything all day. Better change that. I also have beer. I got a 12-pack of Budweiser today. You know, it's vibe and thrive kind of day. I figured cracking a couple beers might actually be the perfect plan for tonight. So if you guys want to crack a beer, you know what to do. You know the deal. 5 subs. I don't even need to tell you. But I'll turn it on just in case we're in the mood. It does sound delish.
Oh, we got the early hurricane.
Where do I put it?
Awesome.
Sparkling? What, this? Well, this is a... I don't think you're talking about this. This is a Naked brand Cocoa Gauff's Protein Pineapple Orange Smoothie. But for beer, I have Budweiser beer. Okay, so we need to get back focused here on the note editing now. Oh, you're talking about Airborne. You're about to crack a tiny bottle of sake to celebrate you passed your flight test today. Congratulations, man. I'm sorry I missed that, too. So you just immediately text. And Bart
Oh, we got the early hurricane. Awesome.
Today seems like a good day to crack a cold one. Yeah. Well, you can force P-Town too if you're in the mood.
So Galuf will be a samurai with sprint.
Okay, samurai and
Lena
sprint.
to a ninja. Leave Bart's and Ferris as they are. No, we need to change Ferris to chemist.
And Ferris to chemist. Probably with something.
Just for that one ability point on the bridge.
Oh, we got the big bridge coming up. That's exciting, guys. There's a big cutscene here. Are we flying? No, we're not. You're not going diagonally. How big of a cutscene are we talking? So right there, 142.56, huh? 143 flat, basically.
Awesome.
It's about a 2-minute break. Okay. Galuf becomes a samurai with black magic. Oh, wait, no. Sprint. And no Lena and Ferris yet, okay. You do enjoy just a classic Junmai. Must be a type of sake.
No. Not sure why you delayed that on me. Alright, so Ninja.
You bought a sake warmer imported from Japan a couple years ago. Doesn't get as much use as when you first got it. Okay, so here was the rest of that menu then. So it is Lena becomes a A ninja. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to find at this point. With black magic. Okay. And then Ferris, and then, okay. Ferris is going to become a chemist, and nothing. And did we, like, set to scram in this fight? Just auto-fling. Yeah, I was gonna think, do we have a thief even? And so I will just need to know how to exit the castle through the front door. We'll have to figure that out.
That's the risk we take. It's alright.
Okay, the big bridge routing. A little bit to the left to start, yep. Okay, just want to see the rest of that, all that stuff. This is lightning scrolling. With Lena. Okay. And Bart's. Hold on. Like, all of this is important. After the fight, the movement to there and then upright. I'm gonna need to memorize this. I do have a picture of it. Okay. So, here we go. Bart's Samurai, and that's it. Okay. And nothing else? Really? Was that just so fast I missed it? No. And now, Ferris, you become a Samurai. That's it. Bart Samurai, Ferris Samurai, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
So that everyone is a samurai or a ninja. So we had 1 lightning scroll, 3 Zen and Nages, I think.
Alright, if he doesn't kill Lena, we need to make sure she defends. Ah, nice. Thank you.
Ouch.
Quit it.
Did he know he was gonna kill Lena? He just guessed, okay.
Alright, if he doesn't kill Lena, we need to make sure she defends. Ah, nice. Thank you.
But why is that?
Ah, nice. Alright, if he doesn't kill Lena, we need to make sure she defends.
Or just defend with her?
Nice.
Yeah, she lives, she has to defend. I couldn't hear you say it, but that's all it was.
Quit it.
So yeah, she doesn't waste a scroll. That's a good point. Yo, Snow.
Happy Thick Babes Drink Free Thursday P-Town and chat cheers to that smorgy snow.
There we go.
Very happy thirsty Thursday, brother. Thanks for the 100 biddies. How you doing? How you doing, Lewis? Good to see you too.
Alright, Bart's and Ferris back to Chemist. Galuf is a thief with Scram. Lena will stay. I'm actually gonna swap Bart's and Galuf.
Okay. Zenonage by 3, Lena Lightning Scroll 1 time, then defend. Hey, Lee. Yeah, that's a great song on the bridge. And a menu. Change in Galuf and Bart's. Okay. He must be fleeing then. And goes to a thief with Scram. Okay. Starting to understand this run. A little better. Bart's is a chemist with
Could be
Scram.
too.
Seems like he decided in the moment there. Okay. Ferris. Chemist. Okay. And who are we? We're tenting.
Can never have too many scrammers.
Oh, now you have the mini world map. Mini.
Nice. Just make sure his turn is filled before we hit off.
And I have a nice photo for this.
It's fine. So Lynn. It's fine.
And are we
Before we
auto
hit
battling
auto-battle.
this? What are we doing? No, you're running
fine.
yourself. Sort of.
So Lena doesn't throw another scroll. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Should be it.
Is that right?
Just like that.
So always go first.
So Lena doesn't throw another scroll. It's fine. Build before we hit auto battle. It's fine.
Oh, because if you auto battle from the start, Lena
So Lena
outspeeds.
doesn't throw another scroll.
Oh, but if you just let it go, he gets it every time. That's interesting. Nice little find there. Well,
Just
it's
like that?
okay. It's because it will always auto battle him priority first, and it's irrespective of who got there first. I see. That's what it is. Yeah, it's nice. That's a nice strat. So I better put that in the notes. I will forget that for sure. Okay.
Oh, where are you going, son? Okay. That's one. Nice. 2, 3. 4.
we're farming here. I'm just doing some note editing.
6. 7. Okay. I'll have to take a goblin a little bit. That'll be okay. Alright, Lena needs to be a samurai. Samurai with white magic.
Okay, I want to look at all the routing through here to see if I could do it without notes. Okay, so we talk to the Moogle, we fall down the hole. And can I do this? I think it's just automatic, actually.
Okay.
Like, there's not much you need to know here. And so what are we doing? We are lightning scrolling with Lena and defending with everyone else.
Okay. That's 1. Nice. 2, 3.
Are you looking at your drop?
2, 3. Nice.
No.
2, 3.
You're looking at your
1.
ABP, I see. Because that's 1 in that fight. This is 2 in this fight for 3 total.
2, 3.
So you need a specific amount in here.
4.
Yeah. So that's 4 ABP, getting the chest for big money. And the routing was pretty obvious.
5.
Hey Abby, how you doing there, girl?
6. 7. Okay. I'll have to take a goblin a little bit. That'll be okay.
I'm just gonna call this the Waterway Farm. What did you end on? 7?
7. Okay. I'll have to take a goblin a little bit. That'll be okay.
If you only end up with 6, you have to take an extra encounter. Gotcha. So you need 7
Lena
total.
needs to be a samurai. Samurai with white magic.
And there was no menu before that Tyrannosaur, was there? I need to see that.
Okay.
If you get 9, you can skip an extra goblin on the ship. Okay.
I'll have to take a goblin a little bit. That'll be okay.
So elixir. I don't even have that. I have Phoenix down and raise as the options. So does it matter who throws it? Does it have to be a chemist or something? Doesn't look like it.
Alright, Lena needs to be a samurai. Samurai with white magic.
the Moogle walk here. Okay.
Boop, boom.
So what is our menu here? Lena becomes a samurai with white magic. Okay. And that's it. Okay. And we head to where the Moogle went.
Uh-oh, that's not the right way.
No? That's the way I would have went.
Uh-oh, that's not the
That
right way.
little movement. Got it. And so I need that picture.
Uh-oh, that's not the right way.
Yeah, they can miss. What does the chance miss in this game? You have any idea? I need a clear photo.
Uh-oh, that's not the right way.
Final Fantasy VII on Undead Enemy, it has a 25% chance to miss, I think. Maybe 50,
Uh-oh,
I
that's
forgot.
not the right way.
Haven't tried in a while. God, one pixel before. There, perfect. You can back it up frame by frame. So I will need like this whole photo. Okay. Perfect.
That was risky.
How devastating are those
did a
encounters on the
patch.
world map? You seem very scared. Run ending? Oh boy. Got it.
They did a patch. Or something where that way will occasionally get you an encounter. And you can't run from it.
Can't run from it. Interesting. You have to reset, yeah. Well, you didn't get the one gil, did you? my notes tell me get everything plus the one gil. Of course the notes say that, though. Like, these notes are ridiculous. Okay, so we'll just provide a photo. Photos are always better than words in speedrun notes for things like this. Okay. Ransack. Okay. And we're just gonna put that in there. Talk to the Moogle on the right. And we get a 4-minute break after, apparently. There is a safer way to go. Gotcha. Oh, we're doing a good job, guys. We're 2/3 of the way through the run now. I mean, we're not quite, maybe 60%. But almost at a 2-hour mark. I mean, James comes in at 3:22 here. So, like, it's not that much to go. We're making good progress.
So we'll be able to set that up on the abductor fight.
I love how you say so little, but when you do talk, there are things you need to listen to.
So we'll be able to set that up on the abductor fight.
And then after the abductor fight, there's a 3-minute break. So, I mean, we're going to get 10 more minutes into it in no time here. So, like, we're really flying. This is great. Okay, and there we go. So I believe we're going to get a teleport right there. Yeah. Do we have a fight on the way out? Is there like a thief fight or something? I kind of forget. Yeah. Oh, that is the abductor. Okay, I don't know why I was confusing abductor with Atomos. My bad.
I don't know if I got scram set on the top one.
Okay, so we were thinking about our auto battle settings here. I might not have. So 2 have scram. It's Ferris and Goluf. No. It's Goluf and Bartz. Okay.
I don't know if I got scram set on the top one.
And town to the north.
I don't know if I got scram set on the top one.
Oh, your mini-map is so tiny, I can't even use it! It's all good. Okay, the house with the big bridge. Enter up 1 tile. Okay. And exit for the cutscene. Gotcha. North Dragon Vale after. This should be a 3-minute cutscene. So we got some great forwarding we can do here. You thought you were out of the house right there, didn't you? Okay, he sets the scram. Probably would have auto-battled it, right, if you had confidence you got it in the fight. And now... Break and Veil. Okay. So So the chest we're getting, gonna get the 5,000 guild chest. Okay. Now, in Dragon Vale, I think my notes say I'm taking a lot of fights. Let's watch the entire section first, then I'll edit the notes here. I want to see if we're even bothering to kill anything. Yeah, we're not. Okay. We did that in the waterway. These notes are doing it here, apparently. Yeah, it's quite annoying how they deal with it, also. This is way better. So I can eliminate an entire page of text here. That feels so therapeutic. Pretty linear area here. I don't think I'm gonna have any issue. Get the bone mail. Well, I know where that hole is. There's a crack. Okay. Okay, I think that snip for that for the bone mail is pretty solid. This will be something we'll delete pretty quickly, though. I think. Here. Okay. But for the first run, so I don't flounder around here, put that in there. And just how obvious is it to get to this fall? Very obvious. Got it. Okay. You don't get the chest for 7,000 guild area. Oh, yes, you do. Got it. On the way back. Because it's more optimal, probably. Yeah, you bang right into it. Left path for the Hypno Crown. Left chest. Do I want to snip that? No, I know that one. And get the Phoenix down chest toward the end. For Dragon Pod. Okay. That I might need. It's a little surprising spot there. Phoenix down. Keep saying dragon names, CG. How you doing there? Is that your contribution today? Dragon names. And get Phoenix down. Okay. Should be a Zenonage by 2, defend with rest. That's what I got. So Zenonage by 1 until the flowers come out, then Zenonage. You're only having one person Zenonage, interesting. Just Lena. Okay. I'm not sure how that would be, but that's fine. Okay, Bart. Becoming a samurai with mix. Okay. Lena. Going time mage. Oh yeah, with image. With white magic. Okay. And are they casting teleport? Equipping on Gluff, he gets bone mail. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so he can actually die, I believe. Cast teleport. Who is that? Is that Ferris? Lena. I wonder if Abby likes dragon grass. I think it's only for dragons. I don't think cats are dragon grass enjoyers. Okay, so Lena. Teleport out. This is the town of Quelb. This is a big ass shop here, huh? Alright, check that out. A lot of selling, it looks like. So where are we headed? In bottom right. Okay. Okay. Bottom right. Top shop. Alright. I don't even know if we'll talk to the other one. We'll find out. So I think we're going to sell first, right? Yeah. Sell the lightning scrolls, the frost bow. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff here. And these are not on that list. The frostbow is probably a drop that you might get, or not. The flame bow is a variable drop. We already had that in the run from the liquid flame and got that and sold it. Iron draft, golden armor. Which mine doesn't tell me to sell, which I don't understand. It must want to equip it or something. You pick it up, why wouldn't you sell it? The ancient sword, the mooring blade. Okay, I don't see a dancing dagger here. The power armlet, the gothic drink. Is that gothic? Goliath tonic. Okay. Power drink, I'm assuming. Hero cocktail. The dancing dagger. The cottage. And the hypno crown, nice. Dancing dagger. What was it before that? The ether. No, the cottage. And then the hip. No crown. For a lot of money. 32,000 or something. That was the bulk of the entire shop. 37.5. Wow. Okay. Now for the purchase side of it. Potions by... It's a lot. You buy 28 here. How many do you buy? 6? By 30? 5? You buy about 30, okay. 30 potions. Which this run buys none. Five Phoenix Downs. Okay. 10 Maiden Kisses, 2 Eye Drops. A lot of antidotes, what? It's a lot of antidotes. Okay, we're gonna get poisoned soon, I guess. So those are our end numbers. Okay. In this situation, it's often best to just end... Oh, yeah, they're mixed ingredients. For the chemists, that's right. for like strength buffs, that's right. That's this part of the run now. Okay. Like Samson's mites, right? For some reason that comes to mind. Okay. Do you do totals, James? Do you try to hit these total numbers, or are you trying to buy a certain amount? Like, I think I'd probably like to just go off your totals. You go off of totals, okay. So potions will go to like 35. Phoenix Downs get 10. Maiden's Kisses is 10. They aren't exact, yeah. Times 10. Eye drops by 2. And the antidotes by 58. So by totals. Okay. Total number. Ending number. Okay. Are we doing a second shop? We are. It's for the holy waters, right? By 58. You say 55, so we'll go 58. An item sort. Okay. Oh no, you're customizing antidotes and holy water to better spots, I see. So you want the mix as top. That's probably runner's choice. The ether, I don't really know. But generally, you're just trying to put your mix as top spots. Customize antidote, holy water, maiden's kiss, top spots. I think you just want the Phoenix Downs over there. Is that it? Is left side like prioritized? So the holy waters, the antidotes, maiden's kisses, But you do leave your potions there. You must want them actually top spot. Okay. And back to Castle Ball. Make the menu more efficient since you'll be in there a lot. Yeah, exactly. Why are you moving the... What are the ones you're looking at? Is it the ones that you want higher there? Because the ether can't be that important. It's just... And it looks like you're intentionally not replacing the top row of healing stuff, because you're going to be using that a lot too, probably. So, like, the potion, the high pot you left, and then you had the, like, antidotes, first column second, holy waters, second column second, Phoenix Downs, first column third, ether, second column third. So I think the ones you're only caring about are the antidote, the holy water, the maiden's kiss, and Phoenix Down there. So I'll do that. You know what I could do, guys? This is the smarter way to do it. Just realized. I should just take a photo of this. That's the end right there. When a photo can replace 50 words, you are on the right track. To that right there. Okay. And what's our flee method right now? Looks like glove fleeing, scramming. So you're just letting it fill, turning off auto battle, and then back on. Okay. I don't know if you had to take it off and on there. I think you might have wanted to just... Yeah, you wanted... Yeah. You hadn't set it yet. Or you don't have it on yet. Okay, I see. Hey, Caffeine. Thanks for the streak. Yeah. So you don't bother. It's like not worth it for one encounter. Yeah. And here, you need to know where Cryo is in the notes. That's just the expectation. So we will force ourselves to get there by leaving the notes very bare bones here. And we're now going to the battle on the big boat. I'm creeping up to Atomos. This is where I start to feel like the run's really getting toward the later stages of it. Maybe we have some cutscenes we can avoid here. Okay. Now, you can't cross the mountains in the dragon. Okay. So we go north, then east, then To there. Your mini-map is so tiny. I mean, it's just a small island in the center of the map. I just need to learn how to do this. So go north. We'll just put the turn-offs. So go north, go east, go north to small island is really it. And there's nothing to do here, it's just a cutscene, I think. Yeah. Okay, now southeast past X deaths. Ah, yes, thank you. You are great, James. Ask it, you shall receive. Bigger map now. That tiny one is very tiny. Okay, so we'll go down to here. Although I think a decent runner would know where the ships are, but I wouldn't know. Okay. Okay, wonderful. This is Zazat. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Excuse me, I had to mute. It was a vicious sneeze. Okay, the sleeping quarters are to the right. Would I know how to do this based on this one sentence? Down the stairs, they're on the right side. Getting to that, I don't know I'd know, but after one run I would. And after fucking it up, I'll tell you that. So I'm gonna force myself to fuck it up. Is it an auto sleep, just entering the room, or do you have to hit the bed? What's up? Okay, got it. Just an entry choice. So you were gonna fight the goblin because you didn't get 9 AP in the waterway section. The one goblin is required. I guess you have to talk to Zazat. Okay, yeah, to trigger the goblin, got it. So that's not in here. Talk to Zazat. What are the camaraderie? Well, that wasn't the required goblin, was it? Yeah, you just unluckily ran into one there, I think. Yeah. Had to take it, yeah. Now, what is the high pot? Oh, yeah, bone mail to kill himself. So just looking at strategy here. So we do Uncle up dead. I forget why, but it's a good thing. That's why you put the bone mail on him. And then we're... Okay, Bartz is doing the Zen and Najing. Nice. Okay. Well, I like little bullet points for fights, so... Okay. Goblin. What are we going to say about this guy? Gluff, iPod Self, Bart's Zenonage. I'll just put like a little dash. Zenonage, any extra. Also. Assuming kill wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, that's the one you can skip if you had the ABP in the waterway. Yeah, because you have to take the forced one. So if you didn't, you would... How much does a goblin give you? Is it 1? It's 2, okay. So if you'd gotten 9, you could have skipped that one. Oh, so yeah, you took that on purpose, because I'm sorry, it wasn't like you just ran in your way. You took it on purpose, because you knew you had to from the waterway. I understand now. Okay. The left is already dead here. The goblin fight did that. I don't even have like a Gilgamesh fight in here. It just says, Gilgamesh, you have several objectives, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So this is a Ferris Phoenix Down Dark Matter mix, is what I believe we just saw there. Which is instant death. Pretty OP, I think. Gotta love a chemist. Mix, Phoenix Down, and Dark Matter. Okay, out of parts. Cool. And now we're up to Atomos. Okay, I bet there's a pretty sizable cutscene here. And we go downstairs to the left side, I remember. This time. Yeah. To Zizat's chest to help him carry it. We're getting the sub now. So this is cutscene, huh? Okay. So this is Barrier Tower. Okay.
Bart's getting a scram. Oh. Let's go.
Okay. Nice little menu to start off the section.
Alright, Bart's getting a scram.
Okay, let's see here. So a couple chests we might get, I'm not sure. So menu first, huh? Okay. Okay, Bart's get scram and Bart's scram. This is Lena. Samurai. Is that white magic?
Oh.
Going so fast. I have to go frame by frame. White magic, yes. And we are Cure All in. Okay. So that was Lena. Samurai white magic. Okay. And Lena Cure. Cure All. Okay.
Let's go. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna actually heal her just in case.
So what are we doing for our, like... Scram, defend, defend.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually heal her just in case.
So we are getting the 9,000 gil. On the inside of the 6th floor, there should also be a chest there. Yeah. How you doing, Sinvictus?
Just need to make sure Bart's gets mix before interact.
I want to just see this whole section now that I've got the notes correct.
Just in case.
A level tricker?
Just need to make sure Bart's gets mix before interacting with the tower.
Okay. I understand. Menu Bart's mix instead of scram. Coming up here. Which I believe is the 9th floor is the top, or maybe that means the 10th is, but you're almost there. Either side here, I think.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. His ATB was really low.
Oh, a Gigas. And you are getting mix. Okay. Well, see how this goes. I'm just saying, Antidote Holy Water on Lena. Lena Zenonage, that's it.
Hard to get a gold split here when I had to take that goblin.
So hard to find that guy. Why does it do that sometimes? Like, they're both filled, but you can't find them, and you have to cycle through like 3 times. Like, that's not James's fault. There's something wrong there. Yeah.
You jerk.
So now I understand why I've been so confused about the cycling thing feeling weird. It is weird, isn't it? It's not me understanding the game wrong.
The one thing you can't do.
It's that is a thing you have to deal with here. Okay, I'm glad I saw that. So I'd been getting a little frustrated in my one like walkthrough with that. Like, why can't I just feel like it's like cycling
right there.
Okay. Well, let me see that fight again then. Now that we figured that out. Okay. You're also run buffering here. So Samson's Might, Zenonage. Are you gonna auto battle the rest now? Yeah.
You jerk.
Ooh, slow. You can die when this occurs according to the notes. I don't know if that's true, but the notes seem to think so.
I think the one thing you can't do.
You've never seen it? Really? Never seen slow?
like all of my time saved right there.
No, you mean you've never seen someone die. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it says with the entire party being slowed, Duluth can be sucked up before you finish the fight. I just wonder if that matters in any way. Maybe they're just telling you, like, don't worry about that, but that's probably gonna happen. Actually, I don't know if your characters are doing what my characters are doing. It is Bart's who is doing the mixing here. I have Ferris, so this is actually different. Okay.
Oh, you jerk.
Yeah, it's just I'm lost now. Okay. Nice, we're like an hour of note editing left. That's it. Well, I've been going 4 hours in a row today without any break at all. Yeah, after 3 of them you defend, right? 3 Samson's mites, that's what the notes here say. Oh, really? An extra Samson costs more money? So you wouldn't want to accidentally, like, auto battle a 4th. Just for the hell of it. That would be a bad idea. Yeah. That's good knowledge for me. I wouldn't have known that. I probably would have just spammed more accidentally, leaving the auto battle running, and said, fuck it, who cares? Time loss. That's it. So that's good to know that. Okay, I have a nice photo. The hardest part of the run is managing the ATB in these final fights. Well, it's good you're calling them final fights. I like to hear that. Means we're making good progress. Okay, so Bart's, you are becoming a ninja. No, you're not. I think you canceled that. So Lena becomes a time mage. With white magic. Okay. Bart's. You're leaving on mix. So just the time mage swap. Okay. Nope. Ferris. Going to samurai. With mix. Okay. Tells me just to head down until you reach a room with 5 chests. Like, is that how obvious is that? I always have to ask myself, how obvious would it be for an idiot to get through this dungeon? Because that's me in this first run. Okay. So that's just straight. Let's have a photo here. This seems like a great photo opportunity. How big of a view of the screen do you have here? Ah, absolutely wonderful. Okay. I wish I could see that door there on the right. There. Perfect. Nothing's in the screen. Okay. So, you open... So we need to think about how we can do an image that describes everything that we required here with no words, though. So we just need numbers. You need to place the rock in 2 of the chests. So I need a snip of this. And then... Let's just put the number 1 over here. First. And then it says go into the door that opens to flip the switch. Well, hold on. I want this to look a little better. Okay. And so that opens that door. Okay. And then how obvious is all this? Hit the button, exit. Then we put the rock in the bottom left one, okay, and then go into that door. This is just the only things I need. First, second, okay. Perfect. There we go. Okay. There to there, there to there. Wonderful. No words. Okay. Says 2 rooms on. Yeah, that's linear. That's not really. Oh, yeah, go down left into a hidden passage and flip the switch. Okay. And then it says it's a straight shot to Guido, so there really shouldn't be any words here for a 1-minute break. Yeah. Oh, I can tell I do need a break today. My ass is just getting tired of sitting on this fucking chair watching videos, man. 4 straight hours of it. I'm trying to get up and take a walk for a minute. How are you guys doing, chat? You're being so chill today. Hope you're at least enjoying the note editing and stuff as it, I know it's not the normal, content here. But I've had a lot of fun with this. It feels like I've had a very productive day. Like I'm just achieving a lot. Despite the fact that this is just kind of, in my opinion, not very exciting content. But hopefully you guys are having a good time. Just a chill kind of day, exactly. 15 minutes to 5. I'm cracking a beer at 5. We're gonna start the alcohol flowing. And if you want to bust out 5 gift subs for Chugs, you know what to do. We'll have that enabled all day today. So here, this is that little 1-minute break. I'm gonna refill the power rate right now. Just take a little walk. Take a little walk. girl. How you doing, Abby? How you doing? How you doing? So it looks like we're already out of the minute cutscene and now into a forest. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. This looks confusing, but it's not a hard forest. I have a photo for where to go here. But I'm gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes, guys. 4 hours. I haven't had a break all day. Like I'm gonna take just 2 minutes, I think, and just kind of stretch it out for a little bit. You guys do the same, and we are not even close to wrapping up tonight. We're gonna go deep and go long and deep tonight into the night. This will be totally finished, and then we're gonna do a speed run. So probably a good 3 or 4 more hours, honestly. So. Good time to just take like a 2-minute break in the middle of the day. Let's do that. Do I have any other text? Here, let's do a new text. There you go. Alright, be back in a sec, guys. Do you have nice music at least? Tell me you do. To vibe and thrive to here. No nice music? Oh, there. Here, I'll just let it play. I'm gonna rewind it to get it while I'm gone. Oh, we teleport out. Here, let's do that so I don't miss it here. Who is my time mage? It's Lena. So Lena, teleport. Okay, cool. Well, you can watch Abby lick her butt while I'm gone. Perfect content. There you guys go. You're welcome. Oh, I'm muted, sorry. I love how you say, sure, T-Town, surely you've seen the fits at the Saint Laurent fashion show in Paris. Any that stood out for you? Well, obviously, I have highly tuned fashion sense, and I immediately went and reviewed the red carpet. Fashion, that's the first thing that I think of when I get up in the morning. So yeah, obviously I have. Would you like to take a look at it? Just see this wonderful... Who was in it? I know that there have been some famous celebrities in fashion shows lately, including the Beckham kids, who have been trying to make some statements. I believe they were in the Gucci fashion show. I wonder if they're a big part of this. Rosé so far holy. Where can we get the looks? Boy, it really doesn't want to load. The looks. Best looks? I mean, how can it not just give me an article with all of them? Here, it's Paris Fashion Week, dog. It's part of Paris Fashion Week. That's what you want to be looking at. Yeah, so here. These are the looks from Paris Fashion, from the Paris Fashion Week. Wow, that's quite the dark look. I like it. All that eyeliner. It's a lot of eyeliner. I love this fur coat. Not fur, but whatever it is. It looks so comfortable. Wow, these are very like stark looks here. Tom Ford's always like this. So serious. Why so serious? Everyone's always so like, you never see smiles on the Fashion Week walkway. They're always just like staring as seriously as they can be. I don't know, I've never really liked the guy's suit look on a woman. I can't get into it. It's just too masculine for me. I don't know, it's just a personal thing. Suits are meant for guys. And I know there are women who can pull them off, but like, I don't know. It's just like a guy's suit, really. This is more like modern trends, the baggy clothing. I was surprised to see all like the really industrial, like looking slim, like cut clothing. Like the stuff out of Dior is more what I see like the younger generation wearing these days. Hey Halo, how you doing? Like I really like this Dior line a lot. That's just gorgeous. I like the like the light and the dark thing that's going on. Yeah, that green dress. I love that. Anyway, we said more male looks. That's... Wow, look at that angelic fit there. Ooh. These are almost like cosplaying. It almost feels like, you know, like this could be out of like a video game that we just came out, like E33 or something, you know? It's very French. I like that a lot, though. Oh, these are all big dresses here. These are statement pieces. Little Jack Sparrow action. I do like high boots on a woman. I don't see them that often, but I really dig that. You only pull it off if you have a lot of confidence. How you doing, Amp? Yeah. And that's the end of it. That's the whole Paris Fashion Week, apparently. I don't think that's all of it, but maybe that's just their favorite one. Best. We've been editing the note set, doing very thorough note editing for FF5 all day today. And we're close to the end. We're under an hour to go now. But Snow and I wanted to review the Paris Fashion Week. Highly, you know, very important in my neck of the woods, in my gaming field. I wait that every year with bated breath. It's exciting. So here we go. Now, where were we? Hey, Nico. Good to see you. How you doing? So, we know we're going to that area that I have a picture of. Okay, we go east into the forest. Perfect. I think I can delete all the words here, so that's wonderful. I can just have the photo go to this chest, and the arrow goes to that tree, or go to the chest, get the tree. Not the best. You and Maya are sick? Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that, Nico. That sucks. So are we getting the chest? Looks like we might not be. He did get the other chest, though, correct? 2,500 gil. Yeah. And that's an ether. It looks like we're avoiding the ether, or else he would have gotten it first. You and your dog, Maya's your dog, your lovely dog, caught a stomach bug at the same time. Well, you know, like dog, like owner, right? So we're manually fling? No, I don't know, let me see. No, where everyone's on scram, huh? 9,500 gil. Okay, and then back to that tree, so I don't need any notes here. Okay. Just want to verify that was the right entrance. Okay, good. Roll to the right and then up a lot. To another chest for a morning star. No, we're saying no to it. Okay. I guess I could put an X over this. So we're only getting the gil chests. Okay. That'll be a little confusing, but what are you gonna do? As I don't want to re-snip it, that's a nice photo. Okay. It says to go up and right and get a flame shield. I don't believe we did that, right? And this is to the exit then. Does say, yeah, nothing, okay. And once I'm through the tree small menu, it says. Okay. Let's see if we do. There's a crystal fight, apparently. 4 Zeninages from the party. Samurai. Samurai. Okay. So it looks like everyone, the samurai for the setup for the 4 Zeninages here. As we have 2 samurai ready, so Galoof and Lena. Okay, and he's getting sprint. And you're getting white magic? Yeah, okay. So Galoof, samurai, with sprint. And then Lena, samurai, with white. Galoof, Lena, Kira. It does say to group them closely, you might get nasty attacks. I'm not sure why you... okay. Waiting for all of them to Fury TV to fill, I see. And once they are, yeah, so you are making sure you do the group closely thing. So I'll leave that in there. Brrr. So, long cutscene and then X death. Or it says, have Galoof Zeninage twice before switching to physical. This is just to push X death battle scripting. One sec. Okay, have we done the X death fight yet? Anyone looking? Anyone see it? Or are we still waiting for it? Let's say there's a cutscene here first. Looks like Cryle's having a good time here. Hey Kaiser, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome into our Final Fantasy V day. Okay, so I had missed it. Auto-battling the Zeninage, because you're already on it. Okay. So it's just auto-battle 2. Yeah, is he going to switch to attack? He is. So that's the strat. How you doing, E-Cell? Good to see you. I love watching Galuff just tank all this, too. This isn't anger or hatred. Well, what is it? I don't know. You're a lot of hatred. X-Death ain't nothing. Day off? Nice. Well, I'm glad you made it. Gonna be all day of comfy chillin' to 5. We're gonna be wrapping up the note set here. We got under an hour to go, like 50 minutes of editing the note set, and then we will probably try our first run. I don't know how far we'll get through it. Maybe we'll get through it all, but I think we should use the note set we've worked all day, slaved over, and see what we can do with it. I feel really good about the progress I've made today. Like, this note set, coming away from the first 2.5 hours, I love everything. I love the look of it, all the edits. It feels really solid. And like an expert note set should look like. And man, it's been a lot of work. What, 4.5 hours today so far? This is after I'd already edited it one time. I'm now on my second round of edits. Like, so after already paring down a ton, I'm doing a whole nother round here. You know, I was already streaming 8.5 hours before I started that run. It was just for fun, because I didn't want to stop streaming. It died to Zomborn, so I called it. I tried to push and not heal, and I died. But it was fun to see how, you know, I hadn't done a run in a week. And it looked really good. I was still running fairly world record caliber splits. That was kind of my interest, is like seeing like after a week, you know, how does that leave me? And I was losing a little time every chapter. So it showed me that, like, you know, you really need to be in current form. Yeah, it was very solid until Zombor, and I went all in on Zombor intentionally, because like you gotta push going for WR. You can't be safe and heal. So it was a fair play. But it did show me that, like, you know, if you really want to be trying to world record that game, I can maybe do it like that a week rusty, but it was tough to keep up with that kind of run. It's funny, we didn't split X-Death 1 here. Another no notification day? Are you sure your notifications are turned on, dog? Yeah, I've been streaming almost 5 hours today. How you doing, Bob? Good to see you. How goes it? We fight X-Death next. Yeah, it was pretty good RNG, for sure. I mean, you have to have good RNG to run like a 355-ish caliber time. There's no other option. Good, man, just maxing and relaxing. I love to hear it. Okay, so we're going to there. Oh, I paused it 1 frame late. Back that ass up. And do we have a world map? There. Okay. Let's get the snip of that. As you know, I'm just so new, I don't even know if I would really understand where this is. This is X-Death's castle, I think. So, like, for my note set, I'm going to need this photo just to make sure. Also, it says the world map wrap in the note set I'm using. Definitely not doing that, though. Okay. Okay. And then we got a menu to do. You know, I think I actually want it to be a little more precise here. Where's that frame? There. It's like 2 frames here to find this little mini map. Okay. So you need to land in the grass close to the castle. Okay. And then we do a menu. So Kryl, first time we've gotten them. Gotcha. So they were front row, so they need to be back row. Okay. How do they go down to formation for that, or can you just like enter? Yeah, see they're going right into the formation somehow. How does that work? We'll have to figure that out. Maybe just hitting the right button. And then switching Bart's and Kryl. Okay, Thief and Scram. Okay. Kryl. Knight. I love her as a knight, it's great. And Sprint. Okay. She's just such a precious knight. Lena becomes a knight with white magic. Okay. Hey Slums, how you doing? Having an FF5 days today. How you doing? Ferris. Nothing? Okay. Wow, look at the twin lizards. They have a head on either side of their body. Well, we're reviewing the world record VOD to edit the note set right now is what we're doing. And then once that's done, I'll officially be ready to do my first run. Now, did we get any encounters on the way? It says if you do, you need to handle them somehow. To put the float effect on Kryl. Looks like we're not doing that in the fights then. Maybe later on. Who has the scram here? Bart's, of course. And now after the cutscene, it looks like the notes do pick up a couple chests. I bet we don't get the ether. I bet we do get the 9900 guild chest though. Okay. So the question for every dungeon for me is, will I need notes to know where to go? As these are literally pretty much the first time I've ever seen them. Yeah, that's a pretty convoluted room there. With a shortcut in it too. Just watch this whole section. So you are getting the ether, okay. See that again? This minigame is hilarious. Yeah. Well, this is the first dungeon I've seen that I'm like, ooh, it's gonna be interesting here. Just want to see it all again, see if I can just memorize it. Okay. Very good memory for this kind of stuff. Seeing it once usually is enough. You know, noting this little shortcut in the wall, it's important stuff so you don't go around it. So here's the ether chest. Okay. Yeah, I know this room actually, because I really was confused about what to do with it the only time I've seen it. Ooh, a band or coral. Oh, neat. I noticed James corners with walking sometimes as a strat. It's interesting. To have better movement. Okay, here's the 99 gil chest. Oof. So that's after the walkway and the save point. After save point room. Very left side. Okay. And then... Okay, the obvious exit. Okay. I know this room, actually. I think. And now this. Okay, so you step on that. He's just holding down right. It's that easy. Maybe while it's moving, you can't get any tiles. Or maybe, I mean... That tile there is... Okay, you just don't hit any tiles that are important. Got it. Be careful to walk out, though. So now it's just the menu, I think, before X Death, yeah. Okay, you are getting black magic Bart's. No, mix. That's it, huh? That's all I have, too. Well, it's 5:30. I'm cracking a brewski. Perfect day for it. What about you guys, huh? What do you got going on for your Thursday night, chat? What are you guys eating on? What are you drinking on? What are you gaming on tonight? So, guard. Holy water and an antidote, I think, for the Samson's Might. A blessed kiss? What did we throw there? Guard? Yep, antidote, holy water. Twice. No? What did you throw on X Death? With Ferris. So, what is this? This is an antidote holy water thrown on the enemy? Is a blessed kiss? I think it appears to be the same stuff as the Ferris mix, actually. Unless I'm very much mistaken. He looks too buff. You call cheating? Yeah, he spends a lot of time in the gym here. Huh. Okay. so what is going on here? Cryal guards immediately. Okay. So, it does note here, this is a pretty important fight to be good with your inputs. Does it say anything that you're throwing in my setup on the boss? It does not. In this strat, we just Samson's Might Lena, which I don't know if I think, are we using Lena? I'm not sure. 3 times each. Cryal guards the entire fight. Lena will drink a speed shake and go right into Zenonage. After the 6 Samson's Mites, it's the Lena show. Okay. What 2 have they actually chosen? No Maiden's Kiss, no Eye Drop. I need to look at the numbers here to tell, because they're bouncing around enough. So 55, 55, 10 and 2. So they used a Maiden's Kiss and a Holy Water. That's what that is. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Back that ass up then. So Cryal guards. Who is doing the Ferris? Okay, is doing the mix on X Death. Then Bart's is Holy Water and Antidoting. Okay. Well, Bart's and... are those just the 2 people with... what is... You guys are both guarding? 2 guards, huh? And then we're changing the mix, obviously. Wonder why it asked you to re-guard. Maybe you weren't auto-battling. So now we need to count how many we're doing. Okay. So, yeah, I was assuming 6. That's what the strat called for prior. Lena, wait, who was doing the Zenonaging? It's... Watch this for a sec. From the top. Okay, the Blessed Kiss, the Samson's Might. I think as long as you're auto-battling the guards and you don't let them, like, just stand still with the battle menu, they're never going to die. But if you allow it to just stand there while he has a turn, they're going to be dead. Is my assumption. So you get all 6 in, and then you just swap to, gotcha, Zenonage. Okay, and Ferris. Just run an auto battle at that point. I think the fight's actually over. They still didn't fix the Blessed Kiss bug in this version. I don't know. I mean, you tell me. I'm learning the run from the world record here. I have no idea. I don't know what that didn't look like a bug to me. Alright, beer me, bartender. It's 5:30, I'm cracking a Budweiser. On your second tall boy, smoking the usual, running KCD2. Hell yeah. Well, cheers, guys, to some excellent WR review today. It's been fun. Get in there. 40 minutes to go. That's it. It's nothing. Okay. Now in World 3. Blessed Kiss inflicts Berserk regardless of immunity. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the hydrate, Bob. Well, hopefully I can eliminate all of this walking, routing notes. And we can just know where we're going. It's kind of my purpose of what I'm doing for these notes. I'm gonna like force myself to have to just know where to go. And if I don't, I'm just gonna have to figure it out in the run. It's the best way to do it. It's just like ripping off a band-aid. It hurts, but it's the best way. Yo, Louie, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Okay, I would hope I just know Kryle's out there. Yeah. And then was that just exiting the castle direction? She stops you, okay. And we're going to Boko and his girlfriend Coco, which is always exciting. Yeah, you better know what to do there. Okay, should have a many to do before Antlion, and then Gargoyles, and then Mummies, and then Melusine. Gonna be a lot of Samson's Mighting and Holy Watering throughout the rest of the run. I mean, in Zenonaging. It's about buffing, and then throwing down coin. Okay, I got a nice photo of where to go for Boko. Although, I don't know, this might be Coco. Who are we writing here? We're probably on Boko, huh? So would I just know where to go? Fortunately, I don't see his world map. Oh yeah, I do remember. You go back to the castle and then up through it. Yeah. And then south, and then northwest, huh? I practiced this route for like 5 minutes walking back and forth. I think I might be able to get there without any notes, yeah. Now, I haven't seen a menu, have you guys? Was there a menu in here? Oh, good, I'm glad I caught that. Okay, Bart's is a samurai. With a mix. You are a samurai with sprint. And I had the opposite in my notes. Cryle's gonna image? Is that what she did? And then Zenonage.
Oh.
Uh-oh. No, what? Oh yeah, so image. Why would it say image? There is no image here. Interesting. So does Cryle Zenonage. Okay. The level halved on Cryle. You can tell James isn't a big fan of here. Okay, probably the outcome we hoped for. But how many Samson's mites are we doing? That's the question I didn't look at there. Number 1. Number 2. Are we just auto-battling no matter what? Number 3. No, he's gonna defend this. 3 of them. Okay. And again, the reminder I'm going to put in not to do extra. For the gill routing. Now, there's a lot of, like, routing movement between now and the guard coils. I just deleted it. We gotta just know, guys. We gotta just know.
Scrammed Barts.
Sounds like we got a menu coming
This
up.
is already samurai with mix.
I can prepare for.
Not that she needs mix, but
Abby, how you doing over there? I can get her cam a little better, actually.
So we change Kryle's job.
Looking gorgeous today.
She also needs spread. We change Bart's ability.
They're Abby and Light now. The number of Sanson's might may depend on whether Kryle gets hit by Discord or not. Exactly, I was thinking the same thing. And I'd have to ask James if that's any calculation in his route. I'm guessing no. I mean, after 3, I'm thinking that maybe you just need an extra attack then if you get unlucky. But it's good food for thought. That could be the issue. Like, also, if she's not level half, maybe you can get away with only doing 2, right? And so Kryle becomes a knight. Okay.
What?
With sprint. I thought she was a knight with sprint. No, she was samurai. Okay. With sprint. Got it. And puts on bone mail. Okay. Nice. So, we are a knight. A precious knight. Equip bone mail. Probably gonna be killing Cryo then, is what that indicates. Abilities on Bart's, you get Scram. Okay. And how obvious was that cave for an idiot like me? Okay, go south cave. For a gargoyle fight next. God, these notes are looking good.
Scram, right?
Do you want to see what I'm dealing with coming up here, though, guys? We're into, like, the insane part of the note set. Let me show you how amazing it looks up until here. Check this out. Where's my note set? Look at this. This is my beautiful note set here that I've been slaving on all day. Look how perfect and refined it is at this point. No fluff, all speedrun with expert note mindset. Beautiful photos that erase 100 words for every photo. However, if you are just getting here, this is not what I started with. The entire note set looked like this when I began. This is how far I've gotten. Over 2 days of doing this bullshit. So we're now, you can see how clean it is, right? So clean. Perfect snips with arrows and X's. We just got to here. Guess what? This is what I've been dealing with, chat. Look at this shit. This is what he used to look like, and now, of course, it's getting even worse through the ending. Like, this is not speedrunnable, right? This is like reading a novel. So that's what I've been dealing with today. And so we gotta get through this amount here, and then we're done. And we've officially finalized an expert note set. Yeah, I'm a very OCD person with my note sets, Rusty. They have to be, like, a certain way, and they have to be very, like, professional. My brain doesn't accept any less. I have to have it that way. And, you know, the problem with note sets like this is you can't get to a boss fight and read what you have to do, right? That just loses time. And one of the problems is, for example, guess where the strats are in these notes? Like, look. The actual strat is, like, here. Like, it's like the last thing they tell you in every section. So if you're in the middle of a speedrun, you're asked to find that immediately preparing for the fight for no time loss. It's just not possible, right? So, you know, this is the editing that I've been working on today. And we're doing really good work, almost there. I appreciate you guys hanging out for this, a really chill day today. I know it's not the normal content. Okay. Well, where was I? Yeah, it's pretty awful. Did I miss, like, the gargoyle fight or anything? No, okay. Welcome back, Pine. So we did this, just the menu I'd already done. Yeah, okay. Down to the cave. Yeah, okay. Well, the problem, Greg, is they're the only notes that I could find. The only one that exists on SRC, and there is no Discord for FF5. That's how unrun it is. So I've had no choice but to work with this note set. So yeah, Neto, we're getting there. We're down to the last nitty-gritty, big stuff to edit out here. Like, I will just be erasing all of this text, you know. It's had to be replaced with something that... Well, this isn't my route. This is James's route. I'm just taking the time to make the note set usable, right? Don't thank me for the route. That has nothing to do with this. This is just a reflection of the current world record. But, you know, credit James. He's the one who's routed this. Now, we've yet to see the gargoyle fight, I think. Here, sorry guys, let me take down the notes. Is the man still here? I don't think so anymore, let me see. Yeah, he's not here anymore. He was here most of the day, though, until like half an hour ago. He's probably coming in and out as he works or something. I get the sense that 5 can be routed in a lot of ways. There can be a lot of mindsets to it, unlike a lot of the Final Fantasies. Yeah, he's coming in at 322 at the end of this run. Wait a minute. Why can't you guys see the game? I'm sorry. Oh, there, shit. Wait, what happened here? Well, it's fine, I can do this. I can reset it up. I'm not sure what I did, though. There we go. Okay, so did we just get to the... Was this all cutscene? No, not quite all. Okay. Where's our sound? There. Okay, well, I don't think I need to tell anyone to get to go to the library. You're literally there. Are we gonna hit the HPMP refresh? But you know, you taking 5 hours to beat is pretty solid. That's not a bad time. For someone who isn't like, you know, a super try-hard speedrunner, you're just looking to play your favorite game in a quick capacity, right? Mostly. That's really impressive. Like, it's almost as impressive as like Super Goat's War King. I mean, look at that. They make it look so good. Yeah, you just want to play your favorite game in a single sitting. That's why I recommend a lot of people learn to speedrun, even if they don't speedrun. Pick your favorite game, learn it to some capacity. It doesn't have to be good. Just so you can play your favorite game in one day. When you want to. Or in 3 or 4 hours when you want to. I think it's a great idea for anyone, actually. If you're a gamer, right? Okay, so we do hit the pot. And did we do anything on Bart's? It looked like just a check to make sure we have Scram on, probably. Yeah. Was there a name for this forest when we entered? Out of curiosity. The Guardian Tree. Really not a whole lot going on here, though. Fanghorn Forest. Ooh, that's the one with the evil elves in it. From... Isn't it? That included Legolas in the desolation, something. What is it? Desolation of Smog? I don't remember. Where the Ents slay? Oh, that's no. Hold on then. Fanghorn Forest is. Yeah, I gotcha. Is that's the Lord of the Rings one that Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli go into chasing the two hobbits, Pippin and Merry, right? In the two towers. Yeah, I'm getting my forest mixed up. Yeah. Man, I've missed Lord of the Rings questions embarrassingly enough lately. I need to give it a rewatch. Okay, so I need to give this area a good look at here. Really, I need to see everything through this area. And what are we doing? Defending, scramming with who? Bart's, correct? He has scram. Yeah. Okay. 5 hours later, P-Town finally re-emerged from his room. Yeah. So the desert used to be a mess. It's not even an issue now, okay. I see auto battle Zenach. Zen enough. And guard. Trial guard. Very irritating door. Is that like the only way to go there? Not really. I mean, kind of. If you could take the other way, it's just a dead end with spikes, isn't it? Yeah. I just need to know this. This is the snake room. You don't want to get caught by him, apparently. I don't know if they're RNG or not. That looked like a pretty confident flow out of James. So it's hit the first button, hit the third button. My guess is this is doable if you just are flowing. It's... So that has to be RNG. I mean, he has to be expected. He's waiting for the snakes to emerge. That's interesting. And this one will never hit him. He obviously knows that. So these must have movement that's like allowed and not allowed. And this is simply making sure your HP is down to 1. Bart's a black mage with scram and a flame rod. Okay. I don't think I need any notes for that. We just need the menu. Okay, so Bart's black mage was that scram, equip flame rod. Ferris, black mage with a mix and a flame rod. Okay. That was Ferris. Was it scram? No, it's mix. Because one person needs to be having the Samson's might. Antidote by 3. Full health on Cryle. Okay. Antidote everyone. Or what are we using for Cryle? The potions. Okay. That sounded like a pretty one-and-done fight. This is the mummy fight. And we're just breaking a plant box. Man, there's a whole paragraph for that. Ain't no more. Ain't no more. Should be some chests in here we get too. Okay, I think I know and I understand this room. It's not rocket science. Hit the button, the sand stops. It's that easy. So that's where we enter the sarcophagus from. Okay, see how obvious this is. What does that look like on the left? I'm just gonna have to know that. Notice like he walked to that button there. James really likes to walk for nice movements. When he's cornering, especially. And these are the chests that we're supposed to get. He's walking this. That's a nice strat. So just the left chest. Let's go ahead and snip that then. And that's it. Oops. And we'll just show a little photo here of this room. Okay, and then we can put in a arrow. And down. Okay. Copy. And paste. Perfect. Okay. Walking up that. Nice. How am I going to remember all this walking? Okay, well that's an easy enough section. And so it's just that one chest, that's it. Okay, boy, there's like 4 more in the notes they get. We've never seen this section of the run ever. First in my life, guys. This is the farthest the note editing got it, the first round we did. I just want to see what he's saying here.
Alright, parts needs mix when we get back to the forest.
From here onward is finale. Love to hear that. Ooh, is that Bahamut? What a cool dragon. What a cool dragon. What did Kryle say there? Just here it comes. There's a ton to do from this point, Sam. It's mostly optional. Yeah. So like that walking down there is a nice decision. Okay, mix on Bart's. Perfect. And it says to do that menu before you enter. That's great. Looks like they do it upon entering, don't they? Menu upon entering. This is apparently the Melusine fight now. God damn. I've deleted like an entire page of text, and all I have now is a menu, a photo, and a menu. This feels so good. SNES name is different for Melusine. We should have Melusine and then the Void. Calophystery, a Panda, a Catastrophe. Halicarnassus. That's too loud, sorry. Twin Tania? And then X Death. It's like a boss blitz now. Is that the right mindset? We're into like a boss blitz at this point where it's just one dungeon and a bunch of bosses in a row. As it feels good to get locked into that phase of the Final Fantasy. Like you know you're there, you know. So what's up here? Pretty much. Okay, so we're trying to put them to sleep. Gotcha. Having done that, we elixir. She has the bone mail, so that doesn't do anything. Doesn't kill her. Interesting. So funny how elixirs don't completely kill. It didn't completely kill the undead Tyrannosaur either. Like, that's just so unorthodox. I want to see that again to make sure I saw it right. Okay, 1, 2. Three, and then breaking the flame rod for the win. Or okay, defend, auto battle it. They're asleep. I think this is a free fight at this point. Nice. The flame rod by 3, and Samson's might by 3. Just verify all that. Might by 3 on Bart's. Then Bart's breaks helmet. Number 1. You like how this route doesn't use the blue mage? Oh, it does very early on, for 2 fights, that's it. So number 3, and this will be the kill. Okay. Cool. Menu time. Okay, Bart's. Thief and Scram. Okay, yep. Let's get that in there. Ferris, you are a samurai, and was that mix? Yeah, okay. Ferris, samurai, mix. I have Bard mix here for her. This is Lena. I don't think was changed. Switchin, Lena, and Ferris? Or Kryl and Ferris? Okay. I don't know why we do that, but whatever. What does that do? That puts Ferris the samurai with Mix higher up. So it's not like for scramming purposes. Couldn't tell you there. Okay, so just generally, like, the routing here, I need notes for us. I've never seen this. Okay, so we've got everything in the forest, then we're going east and then northeast of the ship. And this was all cutscene at this point. Okay. Ooh, I love the color, the palette here. I love blue like scenes and dungeons with like white and blue. Like ice dungeons are my favorite. Feels like a big cutscene here, huh? Okay, still going. Light speed still going. And now we're free? Okay. So we're there. Okay, we'll probably want to snip the map here. So once you have control of the ship, go to there. Okay. Need to snip before it gets there. There. Okay. Hey, Airborne. Had dinner with the folks. You take it. We're still reviewing the WR. Yeah, we're almost done, actually. This is the boss blitz we're into now. That's like literally what we're entering is the final dungeon. Okay. Let's try that again. But welcome back, Airborne. How was dinner? Hopefully delicioso. Perfect. Okay. Endgame comes really quick when you skip all the numerous optional dungeons in World 3. Yeah, kind of like Final Fantasy 7, right? You can do like everything in the game in Disc 3, but yet you can also immediately go to the Northern Crater and end. that right? It's like 7. Wow, this is an interesting area. Okay, 7 dungeons you can do. Like, how linear is this? Can you go right there? You can't, so you have to go this way. I mean, James is done in 19 minutes. Is there a mini-map for this part? There is. It's not big enough, though. It's not, like, wide enough. I don't think you'd need it. You just need to know where to go. Okay, well, the notes here recommend to get 3 weapons. I wonder if the run gets any epic weapons at the end. I have a suspicion the answer is no. Who needs weapons when you have coin? Okay. The classic question, like, how obvious is this? Do I think I'll need notes here? Learning where the sand currents are. We'll take a trial and error here. Yeah. But I don't think there's any risk. So just straightforward. Straight down. Straight down. You literally can't go anywhere else yet. This is a one-way area. So I'm loving what I'm seeing here. Okay. The left. I wonder if you could take. Yeah, I wonder if you take the left or the right. Probably, but no. Well, no, probably not, or else he would have. I bet it drops you on the right side. Okay, that's the only way to go. Only way to go. Yeah, it drops you on the right side where there's nothing. Left here. Nice pot dodge. Ooh, this is gonna be a problem for me. This is gonna be the first thing I've seen in the entire run that's gonna be a problem, I can tell. There's enough movement going on here. Good thing we're in the final dungeon, huh? Only gonna have to really master one dungeon, I think. Okay, they do get the ribbon. I kind of want to just watch this section for a minute and decide how I think I want to handle the note set here. Because I will need some, like, routing direction here. Ah, so we found this is the first boss, right? Yeah, Calofisteri. Okay. Interesting. A blessed kiss and then a turtle soup. Okay. Well, we start Samson's miting to prepare. I love the sprite of Calofisteri. Very neat. The green, like, orb. It's like a palantir. You know, the Seeing Stones from Lord of the Rings. I love it. Final boss has a petrify instant death attack that you'd probably need the ribbon for. Gotcha. A huge materia. Yeah, Guggenheim. That was odd. Okay. What a weird looking boar. Is that Dragon Ball she's leaning... Is that a Dragon Ball she's leaning on? Maybe. Okay, looks like we're preparing for another boss here now. So this is probably... a panda, yeah. Okay, well, what I need to see here is a lot. I need to see that routing again. After the dungeon, which was pretty linear. So, like, here. I just need to watch it a second time. And I think I might be good to go. Forest that's gonna get tricky. There is a mini-map I could try to use here. Like, what if we snip that to get us started? It's about the best I can probably do there. Okay. Those splits are insane. So glad this run PB'd. Do you mean by James? Yeah. Okay. So, we'll draw the route. So, let me do it over here while I watch it. So, show me the route here. Starting here. He's probably trying out a new route is why, and he's probably using an auto clicker for the first time, which is guaranteeing golds for the most part. That's my. He's probably running on the Windows version for the first time. That's my assumption. Which is faster. So you're going around the tree to there. Okay, got it. Okay. Back that ass up a little bit, actually. We're going above that tree. Below it, and then above that one. I need to redo this, actually. Okay. And then above this one. Okay. And then down there. The photo I took actually ended up being very good. Perfect. Okay, this is a lovely snip. Let's get this in here. So, look out for the tree holding the ribbon and just this photo. I think this will serve us really well here. Okay. There's that right there. I think that looks perfect. And then we'll have a second photo for two photos side by side to get to Califistieri with the ribbon. Should work out nicely here. Okay, this snip. We need a second snip here. Where are we gonna do that? Okay, that's the tree then? So, like, perfect, actually. This is great. So, snip number 2 can be... there. Perfect. Okay. And then no words. That replaces an entire 2 paragraphs of text in these note sets. This is the value of pictures. Okay. So then you're getting the ribbon. And we'll circle it. And you're going... I should need to see. Are you going below that tree or above it? I want to draw it correctly. Above it, and then you just made a movement mistake. Okay, got it. To the exit. Cool. Alright, wonderful, guys. Look at this. Look at this note set that we're creating. No, nothing but just nice photos. And get the ribbon. So easy. That replaced like half a page of words there. Now, we can actually put in what the Calistophystery fight strat is. So, there's a blessed kiss and a turtle soup being used here. I don't know what a turtle soup is. Okay, you're guarding. Bart's is... Maiden's Kiss Holy Water. Okay. Kryl Guard. Bart's Maiden's Kiss plus Holy Water, the boss. Now we're on Ferris. Oh, it's literally a turtle shell and an antidote? What is turtle soup? Antidote and a turtle shell. Perfect, okay. 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 Then Samson's Miting Ferris. And probably Samson's Miting Ferris. Yeah. What is Lena doing? Are they both... Whoa, you're dying is what you're doing. So was it only 3 of them again? Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And then Zen and Aj time. No, 4. Four of them. So it sets a target's defense to target defense. Okay. Well, basically off guard. Okay, so I think I'm confident in this fight. The question is, there was a menu before Calistophystery, wasn't there? That I haven't even done. I'm quite confident. Like, getting into the void. Where do you get into the void? Are we already into it? Like, that was here. No menu here. But I have missed one. I know for a fact. It's probably right before the boss fight. It's good to see all this again, too. It's a debuff. So where's our menu here? I know there was one. Maybe it was right after the fight or something. Ribbon chest. Maybe we do the menu after the ribbon because it needs to be on there. No. There it is. Okay. Bart's is getting mix. Got it. I mean, at this point, this is pretty standard stuff. Like, we could have guessed that ourselves. And a quick save. Interesting. Well, if James does, I will. It's a big screen, that's why. You gotta repeat the entire screen. All those encounters, if you die, it must be a risky encounter. And we sure know the fight by now. Okay, post-fight menu. Phoenix down Lena. Potion Lena to full. Realizing I have to edit out an entire section I don't need anymore. Okay. So. Phoenix down. This is Lena, correct? Full heal with potions. Cryle. I don't believe got anything there. They're trying to get out and it's like glitching. That's weird. Abilities on Bart's, he got something. Scram, probably. Yeah. So it's just a very simple back from mix to scram. That's all that is. So is this a linear dungeon? Show me that it is. I'll be really, really happy here. Wow, that hurt us? Being in the water hurt us, I guess, huh? And then back to mix. That must be, that was just before a boss fight. Got it. And back to mix. Okay. So we're gonna need to make these menus a little specific. After boss, and then before a panda. Bart's goes back to mix, and we full heal. And then Bart's mix. Okay. So a blessed kiss is a maiden's kiss holy water. Okay. Okay. What did we do with them? Guard, guard. So Kryl, none of guard. So that's what they were doing in the other fight then too. Okay. Seems like a very similar fight to the Califisteri fight. Okay. So, Bart's. Holy water. I need to actually say what these are for a while, just to make sure. It's a maiden's kiss. Better not make any mistakes with those. You only buy 2 when you use 2. So if you ever use one accidentally, you're in trouble. Okay. Ferris, what are you doing? Mixing a Samson's money. Number 1, number 2. Number 3, number 4. That's it. Okay. Zen and Notch time. Exact same strat. Just no turtle shell this time.
An extra.
Cool. Post menu. Abilities to scram. Easy. Okay. How you doing, Colton? Okay. Love the dungeon here. Very interesting.
Oof. That one's close. Oh, you jerk. Bart's a little slow in the ATV there.
Trying to find the same color of blue as they're using. I can't do it.
Snakes.
That color? Got it. Okay. So it's just scram? Yeah. Okay. Just got home from work?
Oof. That one's close.
What was the oof?
Oof. That one's close.
And then, so here we're also waiting for the ATB to fill until we flee, then turning it on again.
Oh, you jerk.
Maybe, but it wasn't.
Bart's a little slow in the ATV there.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was. Okay, we are getting the Hermes sandals here. So I'm gonna need to know when entering castle, exit right to Hermes shoes. And now we're into catastrophe. So how obvious is it after the Hermes shoes to this fight? Quite obvious. I love how this is mostly a linear dungeon, really. Ooh, a Deathclaw. Back on the mix. Hermes sandals on Ferris. Okay. Oh, Abby having fun over there. Oops. Back that up. Before catastrophe. Bart's mix. Ferris. Equip Hermes sandals. And it says an identical fight to the other two. Let's find out. So we do that menu entering prison. Okay, so what's up here? Maiden's Kiss, Holy Water. Samson's Might, Guard. Yeah. So it's exactly the same? Wow, they're so fast, dog. Nope, 5. Was that actually 5? 1. 2. 3. 4. I'm trying to switch to them. Yeah, there. So 5 actually. I'm gonna copy and paste the Panda. Okay, well, it's Zen and Najee until dead here. After, Bart's, Scram. Remove all from Ferris. Equip Hermes shoes on Bart's. Interesting, okay. So, catastrophe. Let's have an after boss menu. It's like every fight here I'm having before boss, after boss. Bart, Scram, Ferris, equip, remove all. Bart's, equip, Hermes sandals. Oh, we're in love. Wow, smooch. We got a kiss. Let's go. How linear are we talking? So far, there literally is no other way to go.
we
That's
go.
fine. So in the throne room, try to enter the left door.
Oh, so
Was there a menu beforehand? Yeah.
go.
Okay. Obviously, Bart's mix. We know the deal now. Remove all. You get the Hermes sandals. I didn't see the remove all is all. Wow, he's so fast at it. We're all frogs.
Stop it.
So 5. Okay.
Alright.
Whoa. Splice! We caught him! I'm kidding. Okay, here's the menu. I want to watch the fight, though. Count the Samson's mites. Oh, we're not doing any blessed kiss this time either. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, stop it. 6.
He said 6, but he didn't mean it. He didn't do a 6th. So 5 of them, huh?
Alright.
Why were we all frogs coming into there? I need that answer. What happened? Did the fight open and turn us to frog? Oh, ribbon. Got it. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, it was only 5 frog all. So we're maidens kissing everyone. We have 6. Okay. Alright, so we have a post Halicarnissus menu. Almost there, guys. 2 more fights to go. It's over. We've done the node editing, and it's complete. So, item Maiden's Kiss. Everyone. Bart becomes a freelancer with hide and mix. Okay. Is hide automatic? Freelancer probably is like you tell it both. I haven't done a freelancer yet. Okay, so they're empty. Got it. And then equipping, remove all from Ferris, Hermes shoes on bars. So we have very standard menus at this point.
4.
Hold on. I think I did this in my... Oh, he does get the Hermes shoes. Yeah, okay. And he leaves them on for this fight.
1.
Okay. There's so many like menus on, menus off. I'm just afraid I'm forgetting one menu somewhere right now. This is Twintania, the 3x death boss. So we hid. Is that literally the only strat?
1. 2.
What did he do anything with the other characters? Just defend all.
3.
You need FF7 back? I mean,
4.
go find some FF7 to watch. What are you doing here then?
5.
It'll come back when it comes back. Complaining about it won't come back. You could pay a bunch of money for 7, I could go run 7, but I'm gonna do what I want to do, boys. Which is de-rest my speedrun portfolio. Once this boss begins charging for Giga Flare, it becomes vulnerable to instant death. So just hide until then is the strat, yeah. Okay, I want to see it again though.
1. 2. 3.
So you gotta count turns.
4.
4th turn,
5.
5th turn, so after the 5th he reveals. Oh, he starts powering up Giga Flare and we kill him. Got it. Okay, what an easy fight. So Bart's hide while the rest defend. Count 5 attacks from the boss.
Right.
Reveal. Bart's reveal. After and mix A. What is he mixing is the question. A holy water. No. A dark matter. And a phoenix down. I love someone coming in, unsub begging for content too. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog.
Oh, you're fine. You need this. Scram.
And now the last boss. Yeah. I'm deleting every word in this entire note set right now.
We just hope we don't get a dragon.
Okay, so here's our post-boss menu now. After the boss.
There we go. Now we just need the movers.
Actually, hold on. No, he does that menu, then just... Okay, there's only one menu before Twintana. We've had 2 the entire time. No, it's fine. I'll hope no dragon. So I need the post-Twintania menu is what I need here. Okay.
Right.
Oh, we lost Abby. Okay, after boss. Here we go. Final menu, I think, of the entire run, maybe. Wait, if that, there's maybe one more to go.
Right.
So So white mage to raise Ferris and Cryo. Then he becomes a thief. So we had to put him on white mage? He's not a white mage, right? Yeah. That's in your magic? Yeah, it's in your magic. Ferris and Cryo. Then Bart's goes to a thief with Mix. Okay.
Oh, you're fine. We need this.
Cryo Black Mage with Scram. Okay. Man, these people's begging for 7. It's like kind of disgusting, honestly.
We just hope we don't get a dragon.
Since you clearly aren't going to care about my content for an entire week, I'm going to time you out for an entire week of time, Basil. So that you can just go watch 7 streams and you're not going to be here because there's no point in you being here, so... Take a timeout for an entire week.
Just need the movers.
And go watch 7 content. Like, what the fuck are you doing here then? Good. Now you can't watch my channel. Like, you're welcome. You're welcome. I just did you a favor. Alright, now, back to what we actually were all doing, like, before some idiot walked in. Okay, so we weren't done here yet. So Bark's got the thief in the mix. Cryo.
Oh, you're fine. We need this.
Black Mage.
Scram.
Hermes Sandals on Cryo. Okay. You would gladly send them to the land of wind and ghosts for 7 weeks. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's just these idiots coming in like, where's 7? Like, go find 7. Get the fuck out of here. So I gave him a week time out so we can go figure out how to find some 7. Apparently he needs it. And then we Phoenix down. And potion heal Lena. Okay. Phoenix down. Lena. Full heal with potions. Okay.
We just hope we don't get a dragon. There we go.
Okay. Bart's, are you the scrammer? No, it's the it's Cryo.
There we go.
They have their Hermes shoes on, so that makes sense. And they're just auto-battling this? Yeah.
No, we just need the movers.
Just need the movers, huh? Thanks for the have a drink. Movers as in an enemy? Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Airborne.
Give me some movers.
You think we should all have a drink? Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Any menu before that? Amen, brother. What I think is ridiculous is that people like think 7's never gonna return here, and it's like, when they don't get what they want, they act like a spoiled little fucking brat. It's just like, people in 2026 are like just so fucked up, dude. Yeah, the orange dudes from FF7. More to life than Final Fantasy VII. To some people, though, they don't understand.
Start warning back and forth.
Ah, okay, so we're farming movers here.
Alright, now we're losing time.
Got it. Well, thanks a lot, Airborne, for the 5 gifties. That triggers a beer chug. Fuck yeah. And we're about to watch X Death, so perfect. However, he's having trouble finding a mover here. Also, I'm going to fast forward through that again, but from the teleportal, I just wanted to see the routing through here again. I mean, this section's going to be rough for me, I think. I'm just going to have to just do it and just learn it the hard way. That's pretty linear there, though. You know, it actually looks very linear in the end. So far. I don't even think you could have gone the wrong way. Like, you could get chests, that's really it. There's no alternative way. That right, movers are rare. Well, he got one faster in his last run then. He's not very happy at farming.
Give me some movers.
Looks like they're through all those screens. He was looking for him this whole time. Okay, I'm getting a beer and doing a chug with Airborne. 5 gift subs triggers a beer chug tonight, chat. So thank you, Airborne. And if you got a lucky gift sub, Cutter Tibbs, Dunny Canfush, Zane Carrot, Quasido, enjoy the ad-free 5 run, courtesy of Airborne, who actually enjoys this content and not bitching about things that have nothing to do with what we're doing today. Cheers, guys. Glad you've had a good time tonight. I sure have. So we're still going. No mover. Oh, unfortunately. I mean, this is actually the lowest following Final Fantasy of all the Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy V is significantly the lowest. So, like, the viewership is irrelevant. Like, you can't care about your viewership while you're doing a 5 run.
Oh, come on.
Especially just doing no editing. I mean, if you do, you should not stream. Like, you're just dumb if that's your streaming. Because the reality is, it is going to be the single Final Fantasy with the lowest viewership of any of them. By a significant amount. And that's just a factor of how many people follow it on Twitch. It's half as much followers as the next lowest. That's how bad it is for that. Ah, they found the movers finally, and it's a 1 out of 16 chance. And so we're breaking flame rods on them. They even look like the ones from Final Fantasy VII. I love this. I've never seen movers in another game.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I would say so. Okay, I drop holy water for elemental power. Alright, Airborne, I'm ready for a cheers. And so if you just cracked a cold one, cheers, brother. Thanks a lot. Give me a sec, we'll do the second half. Oh, we're there. That was it. Guys, we just need to know the mover fight and we're done. So it's elemental power. So let's make it an official boss.
I drop drop holy water.
I drop holy water. A Samson's Might after that. Okay. Gotcha. So, movers. What are we doing here? Was that Ferris? Who did the eye drop? Hey, Malsama. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the gift sub. Yeah, Ferris.
I drop holy water.
Okay. So. Don't need it to be blue. I drop plus holy water. Bart's Samson's Might. I'm trying to force myself to know what Samson's Might is. By now I know. And then Kryl break Flame Rod by 2. And that's the fight. We are so ready to do this run, guys. The Hermes shoes is so broken. Haste in this game is insane. It's actually like double, triple speed, huh? Yeah, it's feeling crispy, it is. So is there any menu I missed here? Like, I think we're just YOLOing into X Death at this point, right? Yeah, that's it. That's it. There ain't no menu. That's it. Alright. So now I need to know how to do... Why did the run die? What do you mean it didn't die? What run? I mean, it hasn't died in here. Do you understand what we're doing here, Isel? I'm watching the world record and editing the note set to reflect it. So, like, none of it. I'm not speedrunning. I've been typing the entire speedrun.
Frank Hart's freelancer.
Were you under the impression I was doing this run?
Ribbon in Hermes. Ferris, freelancer. Makes sense. Any the ribbon. Crowd goes back tonight. She's gotta get phone number and Aegis. Fix it.
Boy, we haven't even thought about Sid mid in a long time, have we? Da-na-na. It's like the tree of life. Alright, Airborne. Cheers, take 2, brother. Thanks, man. Gambate? Is that cheers? Like Japanese? Kampai? Is that cheers?
We could probably save a minute and a half by just getting the mover encounter more quickly.
Yeah, you could. Gambates, hold on. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, do your best, I say. Gotcha.
No major mistakes or anything.
Yeah, I would agree. Very solid run. No major mistakes. No deaths, no resets. It was a super clean run. Very enjoyable to watch. And this is why I look for James's
nice
runs
enough.
on the leaderboard to imitate, as they're very, very nice, as you can see. Oh, never mind. There is a menu. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Actually, I was confused why there wasn't. Okay, give me a little pause here. So, final menu. Okay, show me the way, Bart's. Going to be a freelancer.
What? What?
So in the end, it was
What?
Mix at the top and Zeninage. Okay. So. Final menu. Bart's. Freelancer. It's so funny when Freelancer is what you use for the end of the game, right? In a speedrun. Freelancer. Mix and Zeninage. The weird thing about Japanese you're figuring out is that things don't translate directly very often, so you have to get a sense of meaning rather than how it translates directly. And then he gets the ribbon on, it looks like. Oh wait, he took off Mix, didn't he? No, he didn't.
What? Jeez.
Equips a ribbon.
Oh, someone else has that. You don't need anything. You need Aegis, bone mail.
So you should do Kryl first before the equip, is what that means. Okay. So then that'll unequip Kryl. So Kryl becomes a knight.
Says that.
With with what? I don't think they're doing anything. Okay, nothing. They just become a knight with the Aegis and the bone mail. Okay. The Aegis is a shield, is that correct? Yeah, okay. So almost have to know what those go to. Your hand, your left hand, and your body is pretty obvious. Equip Hermes shoes on Bart's, and are we actually done? Is that it? Okay, let's hold on. For example, I wanted to figure out how to say the flight is too goddamn long. And you basically say the flight's time exceeded if you were directly to translate the words. Which doesn't quite make sense, yeah. Okay, Ferris becomes a freelancer with Mix and Zeninage. And they tried to optimal, but didn't do anything. Probably testing it or something. Yeah. And they get the ribbon. Okay. Oh, hold on. I have no ribbon in here yet. Bart's Mix, then equip ribbon. Okay. And a quick save.
We're good?
We're done! Guys, the notes are almost finished. We just gotta figure out this fight.
Okay.
So, what is up? It's a big fucking piece of shit. With a crown on. That's what it looks like.
Kiss.
Got it. I haven't seen this boss in a long time.
Okay.
Wow, that's a really weird looking boss. It's a tree. Okay. Looks like something I find in Abby's kitty litter every morning, actually. Something resembling about like that. So, alright, what is the strat here? There's X death on top. It's a tree with X death on it. Oh, yeah, he's got like a... Yeah, there's his face. I see that. Okay. So, Bart's... So, first of all, Ferris is mixing.
Maiden's kiss. Holy water yourself.
Okay. Holy water. Maiden's kiss. A dual vibrator? Is that what that looks like to you? I wouldn't know, honestly. I've never fucked with a dual vibrator, only a single way vibrator, so you know, you're probably not wrong actually. Yeah, I see what you mean. I hope you're enjoying your Pornhub account. Okay, so we have Maiden's Kiss here. On Ferris. That's a blessed kiss, okay. Bart's is mixing a eye dropped antidote, okay. Bart's mix eye drop plus antidote. Okay. These guys are probably guarding.
Guard.
Yeah, what did Kryl do though?
Maiden's Kiss. Holy water yourself.
Kryl's already been taken care of. Oh, they go. Okay, guard. Yeah.
Maiden's Kiss. Holy water yourself.
And that's Kryl and Lena. Guard.
Guard.
Now, having done that, I'm assuming we're on to Samson's mites. No. Oh, they're both doing each other. Interesting. Okay. What was that move? Did he just heal my entire party for 9999? This is a very interesting fight. Just wow. Okay.
Kiss. Holy water yourself.
Right, holy water Maiden's Kiss.
Eye drop antidote.
Eye drop antidote. Guard guard. Samson's might 1, Samson's might 2. Okay.
1, 2.
He's laughing because this guy is just full healing Kryl every time.
4. Wow.
I need to watch him count. I need to understand how his count works here. That could actually affect the strap.
Maiden's Kiss. Holy water yourself. And eye drop antidote. Guard.
Thanks, Airborne. Number 1. Number 1. Okay.
1.
Okay, so it's total, it's not like total, it's on both we have now 2 total.
I don't think I've ever seen him do that 3 in a row. 4. 4. Wow.
Nice.
5. 6. 7.
The boss doesn't do much, does he? So 7, I believe, is what we saw there, guys.
Nope. This isn't good. This isn't good.
Why is it not good? I don't understand.
Oh, that could have been bad.
Is it because it wasn't 9999? Is that why?
Got really close on Kryl.
No.
Really close.
ATB got really close on Kryl. Why did this become risky? I don't understand.
I've ever seen him do that 3 in a row. 4. 4. Wow. 5. 6. 7.
Okay, so it was legit only 7. And then Zen and Najing.
Nope. Nope. This isn't good. This isn't good. Oh, that could have been bad.
I straight up can't tell you what's going on.
Got caught. ATB got really close on Kryl.
I mean, it seemed like a perfect fight, right? It's difficult for me to understand what could have gone wrong, but he must have leaked a little ATB on the redoing and going to the Zen and Nages from the mixes or something. and he got afraid Kryl would get an attack to kill her. I don't know why it would matter. Why would it matter? Maybe...
I don't think I've ever seen him do that 3 in a row. 4. 4. Wow.
No, it's not to do with the heals. The heals are just funny. That's all he means. It's just like, wow, he's doing the same heal move 4 times in a row. It's hilarious.
7.
So that time right there is what made him nervous. It was the ATV leak in going to guard is what it was. And then the Zen and Naj, I think, ATV leak. But why it made him nervous, I'm not going to be able to give you an answer to.
This isn't good. This isn't good.
Could also be just a runner kind of panicking for no reason, ending a really, really good run because it's stressful, right? It could be that too. And maybe it's not as risky as he thinks.
ATB got really close.
I mean, think about how stressful Zero Must is at the end of a 4 run. He's running a world record English time here, trying to bring it home. Probably pretty stressed out. He hasn't split. I don't understand why he hasn't split. Oh, is this a 2-phase fight?
I lost so much time on my PB here.
So 7 times Samson's might. Also, he said he lost so much time in his PB here. The notes I had say free fight auto battle. How hilarious is that? I wanted to see, they're both Zen and Najing, correct? Like, of course they are. They have to be.
3 in a row. 4. 5. 6.
Yeah, of course they are. Okay. Yeah, okay. In the OG, you could actually use the Blessed Kiss to bypass the second half of the fight. So it is auto-battling. He said, though, Oh, dog! This was intended to be like a tier fight before the tier fights. Oh, you can totally see this was the inspiration for the 6th tier fight. And this is really neat to see this. Because I've never seen the final boss for 5, really. Or not in, like, a couple years now, and I've forgotten it. So it has 4 parts to it. You can see from what's being attacked. Like in, like, the 3rd phase of the tier fight, or 2nd phase, 2nd and 3rd, I think. But they are literally just auto-battling. I think this is
Not worry
great.
about it next time. If Kryl's gonna get killed, just let her get killed. I have another knight. Oh, you suck.
Ooh, what are you gonna do about that? Nothing? Nothing, okay. Yeah, he's literally just auto-battling, so the notes were correct. And that's it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the first true multi-stage boss fight in Final Fantasy. What an interesting fight. I love that there.
Not bad at all.
And we're officially done, chat. We have perfected a Final Fantasy V note set over 6 hours and 40 minutes today. What do you think? What do you think? That's it. Hegsgeth hath no mercy. Can you tell I like watching news? Yeah, some news and like gaming in there. Then 7 regress to 5. Yeah. So here's how the notes were left. Do you want to see the end result here? We started, I will show you what I started with. Like, you'll love to see this. Let me show you what today left us with from where it started us. So here was the start. This is the note set when I began today. I'm going to scroll through the entire thing for you. I hope you're a fast reader because it's like War and Peace of notes. How do you like that? How does that look to you to speedrun this shit? Kind of makes your head hurt watching all the words in this note set, doesn't it? As I scroll it like this. It's really mind-boggling for even me to watch. How someone could consider that a speedrun note set. This is what it looks like now, chat. Beautiful photos taken. Really only menus and the basic necessity of routing, which I have extra in here that most runners won't need, but there's some things I will need for my first run ever, and then I'll delete them. Most of the text you see will be deleted, actually. And you can see now in the late run how little there is. This is nothing, but just where to go. And this is the final boss blitz, and we're done. That's it. Da-na-na-na-na. So good work today, guys. Very good work. I think mission accomplished. And we officially have a 5-note set. So, you know, let's go to the Discord. I mean, do I want to give it to the 5 runners? I probably should. Give me 7 and some mayo. Good. Take the day off so, like, you know, you can stop bitching about 7. Go find a 7 stream tomorrow so you're not here. I'm giving you what you're asking for, Ragnarok. You want 7? Go find it. Why are you here then? Donna. Now you have 24 hours to go find 7 and you can't be here. Good job. Alright. Well, the question is, do we want to do a 5-run chat? You tempted into it? Oh, are you? Who here wants to see more Oh, gotcha. You did tempt him into it. You're right. You're right. You want to see how it says on this note set? Check it out. Let's check this out. It says here, for condensed run notes, go here. I took one look at this and I threw up. Look at what this looks like. Blah! What the fuck is this? Half the images don't work. Now they do. Like, this is disgusting. Note set, in my opinion. Like, you don't do notes on Excel. I can't stand this stuff. So now we have a beautiful Word document. Also, these notes are completely wrong, so I would have had to edit all of it too. Including the images for the routing. It was better to start over from scratch. And they're based on SNES notes. Do 4 loops by the bottom door? Isn't that not a SNES thing? And for a step route? Yes, these are they're literal. Oh my god, they didn't know what they were doing. Guys, they literally took you to a SNES step route condensed note route. Is what they've done here. I think. Yeah, they have! Ew! They've even directed you to a different category, I think without realizing it. This is for SNES. Definitely. And it requires a strict step route, I think. Burn 4 steps and hit the... Yeah, this is for a SNES step route. How hilarious. The plot thickens with this shit now. Sorry, that's pretty loud. I had to ratchet up James's run as loud as I could. Well, the question is, do I want to do a speedrun? It's 7:30 my time PM, by the way. So, it would obviously mean like a 12-hour day if I wanted to get through a run. Is what that would mean, most likely. If I'd run now, there's a high likelihood of getting a PB. You're not wrong. If I complete a run, it'd be the first one I've ever done in history. Okay. Well, you know, if I'd gotten through the note editing fast enough, my plan was to try out a run tonight. I just think after 6-7 hours now, it might not be the best idea. I think I consider the note editing a big success, and we come back tomorrow for a big day of Final Fantasy V speedrunning is the plan. And see how the note editing left us. See how tough it is without all the routing info. See how much I remember of what I watched today. I think that's gonna be the plan. It's just too late to do a run. I would call it after half of it anyways. Like, I wouldn't finish no matter what. And so I think we're gonna leave it right there, guys. Maybe let Ragnarok watch if you're feeling nice. Here, can you untime them out, Airborne? You can do that, right? My OBS is glitching out. I can't scroll my chat right now. I don't know why. Can you handle that for me? You're a mod. You're a big boy. But yeah, I can't scroll my chat. I'm trying to right now. Oh, there it did finally. Where is Ragnarok? There he is. I think he's not timed out, actually. Oh, okay. He wasn't timed out anyways. Oh, you removed it before I got there. Nice, good job, you're fast. No, it's just a meme earlier. Some, like, Basil-ish just came in here. Where is We need to go back to Final Fantasy VII. I gave him a week fucking timeout so we can go figure out how to find Final Fantasy VII. He appears to need some help. Yeah, sorry, Ragnarok. You're all good, brother. Thanks for hanging, guys. I am P-Town. You guys rock. I'm out of here. Good note editing, and we'll do 2 5 runs tomorrow. Maybe 1. I shouldn't say that. It probably will be so rough. We'll do 1 run, and we'll do something else, so. I'll see you guys tomorrow for our first attempt ever. So, thanks for hanging, guys. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Take care. Always, Kingsley. Always winning. Have a good rest of your Thursday. See you later.